Okay. I think I have everything set up now. I open up my chatter, you know, and the last thing I see is Cut Cathedral. It's from the L channel. We were playing Power World yesterday. Oh, why am I so scrolled up? That means I was checking for somebody's messages. Let's see. It's now streaming, day 1097. Oh boy. Cabby doing the laundry. Flushes out my Yulind. Happy affiliate, happy affiliate, happy birthday. The Lind is then pressed in a Yulind presser to give the Lind to the pressed Yulind. No, don't press the Yulind. That damages them. Happy affiliate. Hey Yulind waifu, hey Cairo. Hi Smile, hi DJ. Maid. Wave, hi Octo, got it. Don't look, fuck, smile. Why Maid? Because Maid will be an option today. But it is not selected yet. Got it, don't look, fuck, smile. Why Maid? There's a Guardian. Wasn't selected, right? Yeah, no, I didn't have it on. There's a Guardian right behind you. Hi, Cairo. Hi, DJ. Hi, Octo. Hi, Donut. Be careful. Happy birthday, Mom. Birthday? Hi, Global. It's not even birthday. That was last week. Walking Wiggle. Hello, hello. It's Yulind. And hi, Gus. Smash the Thailand. Hi, Swordfish. Hi, Excite. Hi, Wave Pet. How are you, Air? Engie. Engie, happy anniversary, Yulind. Hi, Stalking. What are you mad about? Sometimes I think Stalking doesn't like me. Anyway, let's get some shrimp on the Barbie, shall we? Happy anniversary. Why are you guys doing angry emotes? Very tired from the move. Yeah, did it go well? Has it gone good? Do you like this face? Hi, fellow good taste enjoyer, still a cutie. Testing the bus route for tomorrow's school day. How's Cairo and Octomage? Hi, Nick. Hi, Crispy. Happy anniversary, cutie. It's one of those things. It's like, is it? Oh yeah, I guess it would be. I think my actual first stream day according to Stream Elements and Twitch Tracker is August 3rd or something, or maybe a bit before that, August 1st or 2nd. But I think I started midway through June. Not June, July. I think 22, 23 July, something around there is when I actually started. And I think I was a little slow to get Stream Elements. Swordfish, my fellow maid lover homie. Thanks to Matthews for the sub gift. Thank you, Matthews and Gana. Big Walk is out. Yeah, I'm eager to see if Koya wants to play it tomorrow. It came out as you went live. I'm good on crafting some mines. How about you? Hey, you were kicking ass last night in Power World? We did. Can't believe Smile got it. Wait, it's Yulind's birthday? No! I thought it was their anniversary. Hi, Zvi. Happy affiliate anniversary mandatory celebration confirmed. Standardized amusement hat deployed. Yeah. Hi, Arios. Happy affiliate anniversary. Stalking high. Smoke Weedland. 420. That's a big one. Hi, Hobbit. Because they are your special children. Ugh. Wait, Yulind waifu. Your birthday was last week? No. My affiliate anniversary is today. Corvu's birthday was last week. My birthday was 2 months ago. I won't be able to catch tomorrow's stream due to having to work early. Then the next day I'm going on vacation, so I won't be able to catch you for over a week, Sag. Well, the vacation sounds nice. That'll be fun. And you know what? You can think of this the whole week. Mwah. I still have half the shit in boxes on balcony. Oh, I expect that to be for 6 months, Air. Hi, Nick. What do you mean, Yulind? You're always mad at me. Happy affiliate anniversary. Hello, Kana. Hope to walk go smoothly today. Thank you. You wanted to do gnomes, no? Also, FYI, you still in Call Goober? Am I actually? Alright, fix that. Oh, you know what? Because I was the last one there. I didn't leave during the thing. God damn. Happy birthday, Core. Happy late birthday. It was 2 months ago. Happy B-Day, Yulind, Kisslin. You guys are ridiculous. Oh yeah, Core's birthday was last week. I remember now. Happy affiliate anniversary. Hi, Zuby. I want a kiss too. Maybe. You don't have a special occasion like Swordfish does. Swordfish was like literally disappearing for a week. Thank you, Stalking. I greatly appreciate it. This what you get? Thanks to Globals for my sub gift. Hi, Leon. Hi. Hi, Revan. Hi. Can't believe Frodo is a chicken, Lind. Hey, Zuby. Hi, Zuby. Oh my god, that's the ferret, homie. Yeah, Zuby, so I found a pretty fucking funny Lord of the Rings meme. It was, a guy going, hang on, guys, hang on, I have an idea. What if, instead of giving the ring to Frodo, they just put it on a chicken? Like, yeah, it'd be a really nasty chicken, but like, how bad could a chicken be, right? We just put this ring on a chicken and then carry that to Mordor, and it doesn't mess with anybody's mind. And the first comment is, now you understand the thought process of the elves putting it on a hobbit. It's like, wait a minute, dude, you can't do that. Hi, smooching. What? Okay. So, Hobbit. Instead of giving the ring to Frodo, they just put it on chicken. They put it on a string, they tie that string around a chicken's neck or whatever, and then they just have a chicken. They have a leash on the chicken, they just drag it to Mordor. You know, maybe they keep it in a cage now and then. And this chicken, it gets corrupted by the ring. It's, you know, pretty nasty. It's like, you know, trying to bite at them all the time and whatnot. But like, how bad's a chicken gonna be? You know, it's gonna be a nasty ass chicken, but they can handle a chicken, right? And so somebody's got, like, why don't they just put it on chicken and then have that chicken on a leash and just take it to the mountain? You know, that's way easier than dealing with the mental, like, anguish of it being on a person. And the first comment is, I don't know, what if it turns into a cockatrice? The first comment was, that is what they did. They just did it with a bigger chicken. They did it with a hobbit, which is, you know, to an elf, potato. Just like, oh my god! That's horrible! Hi, Yulind. What if someone just ate the ring? What do you think happens if you put the one ring on your dick? You turn invisible. Hi, non-dairy. Oh, neck crack. Elves deep fry and eat hobbits? I don't think I said that at all. What do you mean by help? I don't know, what if it turns into a cockatrice? Why giving the ring to a goddamn chicken? Plus, Gollum would get the ring from that chicken anyway. And maybe cook the chicken too afterwards. DJ, what you're making an assumption with is that they're giving it to the chicken and then just going, alright, off you go. Imagine it's like a squad of 10 elves. Imagine it's Legolas and like 11 like century-old elf warriors. Right? And it's like, alright, our job is to get the ring to Mordor and toss it into the fire, right? They're not just giving it to a chicken. They're putting the ring on a chicken so that the chicken takes the corruptive energies of the ring. And then they themselves are bringing the chicken. 4 of them are going to be chicken handlers that just keep this thing in a cage and will keep an eye on it. Because obviously, the ring corrupting a chicken, it's going to try and run away all the time. Gollum would eat raw man, no cooking. True. Gollum would definitely not cook the chicken, actually. Leading by Helper. Would you like to know, Weather Boy? Weather Boy! Harold Castle walk today, cool. Gollum would eat raw man, no cooking. I mean, like, they aren't wrong. Hobbits were considered a lesser race. What does Weather Boy mean? Joe, yo, mama, boop, happy 50th anniversary. Hi, Yoku, thank you. Cock ring of invisibility. Wow, Smile is uncultured, not surprised. Can I eat a hobbit? I never had a hobbit. You could eat a hobbit, yes. It's probably illegal though. Hi, Techno. Morning, Lynn got called into work for a double shift on my day off. Holy, that sucks. But why eating the damn chicken raw? That shit's nasty. Have you seen Gollum? He's a nasty ass dude. If you ate the One Ring, would you turn invisible? I would assume so. It's got its properties on you. Well, maybe not, because it's also magic. It's like, oh, it has to be worn by you. I would imagine you don't turn invisible, but it's just corrupting you the whole time. It's like holding it in your hand. Not like this. Century old. Damn, they're sending the babies with the ring. Okay. I realized as soon as I said that, I should have said, oh, centuries old or millennial old. You know what I mean. Is Gollum immune to the effects of salmonella? Yes, sort of. Excite, love, hug. The invisibility is just the effect on hobbits, though? Was it? Hold on, does it have different effects per race? I thought, like, if a human put the ring on, it made them invisible as well. 1.5 Techno Rave Techno. I'm cultured. That's such an old meme. I wasn't sure you were born when that meme was born. But Yulind waifu. Having to put the ring on the chicken won't make sense. But putting it on a stronger animal, now that makes sense. Why would they want it on a stronger animal? They want it on an animal they can easily put in like a cage and take to Mordor. There's a recipe in the D&D cookbook that is described as halfling chili. Zuby like made from halflings. That's horrible. I think he doesn't use fire. He eats everything as is. He does say, give it to us raw and wriggling. Says the one who is in the same school as Moses. It uses turkey mince, so I assume hobbits taste like turkey. Gollum is just misunderstood. Just really likes sushi. Can we eat them small? I meant cook them first. I'm now realizing how long it's gonna take to get to 100k again. Yeah. Hi, B. Hi. Thank you. And Aylin? But you know, I have to point that out. You don't have to. You literally don't have to. If you are inside the ring, you stop existing. If the ring wears you... Hold on. Oh, dude, my throat's really kind of dry suddenly. Ugh. Hi, B. Good morning. Disclaimer, do not raw dog the ring. B hug. Happy anniversary. Hi, Kyle. Thank you. Hug. Gana hug, hug, hug. It's in my DNA. I'm trying my best. We'll try the best of somebody better than you. It's such a fucked up phrase. Jurassic Park theme song. That feels forced though. Just let the damn chicken to live the life? No, why? It's a chicken. Can I get other recipes for cooking hobbits? No. Hi, Zuby, Gana Techno. Okay, Shia. Guys, you know Yulind is older than me, right? Ah, blah, blah. God, don't throw me under the bus for this. Don't throw me under the bus because you're getting roasted. But yeah, no raw meat for me. I don't think anybody wants you to eat raw meat. Hi, Gana. I don't know if there's any set ability the ring granted per race due to Tolkien being incredibly vague about anything magical. Yeah. Smile, hi, Global. Pat. I see Zuby, my DNA is Yo Mama, hi, Zuby Techno. What a fucked up praise in the ass, Paul. I just applied for VR chat Twitch drops. I thought about it, B. I thought about it, and I still feel like I should, because I feel like I do such a unique thing that I'd have a pretty good chance at it. But, like, that's so scary. Also, hi, Dove. Hi. Thank you. It's such a, like... I can hover around 70, 100 viewers, no biggie. But if it was suddenly, like, 1,000... I don't know if I'm ready for that for a whole day. That's like... Hi, Sappy. Jack Hug, hi Dev. Oh, fun. We have the same anniversary. Happy one to you. Really? Happy anniversary, Sappy. Also, hey, ICB. If I'm going down, I'm taking someone with me. And you probably have experience going down. Okay, buddy. All right. Fuck you. VR chat, DJ. Hi, Sappy. Sappy. I'm gonna eat Sappy. I thought you liked Sappy. He's like, why no smile? He's witnessing the Big Bang. And you saw the dinosaurs? Whoa, whoa, hang on. I didn't even do anything here. Hi, like the Nazgul were invisible. The only way you could tell where they were was because their rose armor didn't turn invisible? Then why did they wear them? Was that just a pride of they don't want to be naked? You need a command like treadmill just to automate explaining. And you like talking about it, but if things get crazy, it might be nice. Well, I feel like if there was 1,000 people chat, it's just gonna be like, it's just gonna go flying. What would be better, Octal? Hi, Dark Pikachu. What would be better, and I don't know how to set this up, although I could probably figure it out, is if I had a command like exclamation point treadmill, and then putting it in the chat, it put it in like a second chat on the left side. There was like the explanations there for 30 seconds, just on screen. I kind of just said numbers be going good, so it could be a great opportunity, but cringe at trying to sell myself. Yeah, I definitely... I try to just push consistency and, like, you know, the positivity of health and fitness. But, like, you know, you watch other streams and they push and advertise themselves so hard. And, like, it works and it's good. And when I watch them, I'm like, hell yeah, this streamer knows what they're doing. They're professional. They're doing the sponsorships. They're reminding people of Twitch Prime. You know, they're talking about merch. That is what you're supposed to do. Get that bag, my streamer. And then when I think about doing it, I'm just like, no, I don't want to do it. No, it's, I don't know why, but when I think about doing it myself, it's like an absolutely not. I hate this. But like when my friends do it, I'm like, absolutely, yes, do it. That's what's good. You know, I'm gonna ask, what would have done for the One Ring as a cock ring? This has already been asked. And the answer is you just turn invisible. Dinosaurs are pretty cool. Also, raw meat is so overrated. Just let the damn food to be cooked. Disclaimer: do not raw dog the ring. Did I? No. That's new stuff. I was like, hold on. Some of these seem the same. Dude at Magic Catholic stuff. It's not supposed to make perfect sense. Raw dog the ring. What the fuck? Is that what the inscription says in Elvish? Hi, Octal. Sappy too cute. Can't activate cute aggression. Hi, Jack. Nodders. Hi. There's a reason I don't go to people with like 100+ viewers. God, I wish I could sell myself. I hate ads. I like more unprofessional streamers. Hang on, buddy. Hang on. What's your streak here, Techno? Hang on. Hold on. Buddy. Grr. What the fuck? What? I like unprofessional streamers. Post streak of like 550 in Yulind's chat. You know, it's very professional. Might as well have a suit on. Hi, Waha. You said you don't do professional things? I still think that doesn't mean I'm unprofessional. I think just my marketing and pushing myself could be better. Did you see someone doing their partner push thing? Get on the first try. They were accepted today. Were they doing like partner push in their title every day, and what was their numbers? And if I seem odd, I haven't had my meds quite yet, and I have woken up oddly energized. Waha love. I think Yulind waifu needs to do more cosplays. I think Lamia Yulind would be good too. What? Maybe a mermaid too, but I don't know. I'm just weird. It was very professional. Might as well have a suit on. Techno is right. You scuff even for VTubers? Alright, well, it doesn't mean anything coming from Global. You very pro, my opinion. Thank you. I like unprofessional streamers. You said you don't do professional things. The more polite term would have been more casual streamers. Wait, you think you're professional? Kinda! It pays my bills! So update, I might have not gotten enough sleep. Alright, you're banned from Power World today. You streamed Final Fantasy today. You're blacklisted from the Power World server. Gana hug. True, I like casual streamers. Hi, Icy Kaiwo, Brainrot, Nodders. Hi, Dare to myself. Hi. I'm sorry, Miss Lynn. Wait, is Yulind waifu professional femboy at work? Hi, Dolebol. Thank you for the anniversary wishes. No, you have a guy that's 7 foot tall. You're banned. I'll eat your bills. I've now taken made meds. So it follows is either going to be more burr or heart attack. I'll curse you with half a dozen gray screens today. Please don't. This is why you own the server. Wavy's kiss. Today will be the day I catch up again in Power World. No one can tell me I can't play. Excite, I think you're already ahead of me. I think I saw your base the other day. I was like, oh my god, what is this shit? I blessed you with half a dozen gay screens today, mage. Okay. We are at arm pulls. And then lunges. And then we will do the redeem. String def is a unique skill to make it a profession. There is... So there's professionalism and there is, you know, just... Well, I don't want to say unprofessionalism. But there is a skill and professionalism. I'm drifting. In the, like, unprofessionalism? I don't know how to word this exactly. But, like, there are people, and I'm not saying I have this, but there are people that seem so unprofessional, so unqualified that it's entertaining, to that in and of itself is the skill and professionalism. Think of like Larry the Cable Guy. Larry the Cable Guy seemed like a hot fucking mess, right? He seemed like he didn't know what the fuck he was doing. He was just some idiot redneck. But I guarantee you, that was the persona. That was like an acting thing of him. And like, you take him off stage and it's like, okay, pay taxes. And it's like, you know, he can literally just sit down and do his taxes like a normal guy. The what you saw of Larry the Cable Guy was just what he showed people. I don't think bro's legal name is Larry the Cable Guy. It probably wasn't, but that'd be really funny if it was. My name's Larry, middle name the, last name Guy. That'd be really fucking funny. Heyo, you like 10 levels ahead of me? I think I'm 45. Am I okay to go to the desert with the north? To the north in Power World? Just go. Just don't have any of the like super crazy legendaries. Don't have any of the like super like I don't know. Just don't play 16 hours a day and don't do cheese stuff to like pick up, you know, Omega Giga Ultra spheres, the tier 10 spheres to catch Jet Dragon. Just like just play the game. I really just wanted rules that like protect the 9 to 5er. But I don't want it to be so strict that everybody's like, Yulind. Hold on, I'm doing a Mochi impression. Yulind, is it okay for me to build a second assembly line? I don't know if that progresses my character too much. Yulind. Like, I don't want it to be like you guys are scared to do anything. Just, you know, don't fucking play 10 hours a day. Not me playing 14 hours yesterday. Hobbit, what'd you think of my Mochi impression? Time to send servants out to collect stuff and be rising. It was. I never saw him like that. Then again, he's a fellow Nebraskan. I blurs you with half a dozen screens. What the fuck? Find his old stuff, it's like a completely different person? Really? I don't think bro's legal name. Persona mentioned he is playing P6. Also, Yuli, Stellaris kicked our tail. First phase. Visa. Second phase. We hate that damn angel. It's all an act. Larry the Cable Guy was a Harvard grad. Probably. I love making shit up. I should put clothes on, head out to work later. Yuli. I hope work goes fast, Swordfish, and I'll miss you. Wiz Mom, miss the Cable Guy. I'm also like 45. Be good. His legal name is Daniel Lawrence Whitney, according to Wikipedia. Lawrence Whitney? Hi, birthday, Kyra. Congrats on 45. Have you noticed the grocery store changing its aisles? Not me playing 14 hours yesterday. Thanks to another year closer to retirement. Mr. Yulind, they've hit the second assembly line. Hi, Rick. Hi. Yulind, do your Yulind impression. What do I even do for a Yulind impression? Hi, person who just popped up in chat. I don't know. What? I don't really have a catchphrase. Sound like an extremely constipated version of Mochi? Hobbit, you can't just say that. You can't just say it sounds like a constipated version of me. Hobbit, you can't just say that. I like Mochi. Hi, Kyomu. Hi, thank you. We're at lunges. I need to actually do my lunges. This year. Unfortunately, note for the US. You're gonna be working till you die here. Oh, this is Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time? Close Breath of the Wild. True. Sips tea while sitting on his leveling up as an outdated mechanics soapbox. Time to get Yulind unconstipated. Huh? I'm Yulind, your Neapolitan femboy. We are the Yulings and we love bugs. Yuling's 24. I'm gonna miss the head pat stretch. Though I wish you the best. I mean, unless you get here in like 2 or 3 minutes. Neapolitan. Neapolitan is a flavored combination of ice cream where we have vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry. And people say I am Neapolitan Rick because I have brown, I myself am white, and I have pink hair. So they're like, oh, that's the Neapolitan colors. They're going to tack on something to Ocarina of Time that fucks up the lore more. The character from Ruby, you know. God. Is strawberry brown? My shorts? My jacket? My boots? Those are brown. I mean, the shorts and jacket are kind of beige, but... Wait, you look cute in a Ruby Neo outfit? I don't want to get outfits of stuff that I have barely consumed. What things? I have the Guile outfit because it's like, oh, 4th of July, yippee. But, having never played Street Fighter, I kind of felt gross. I kind of felt like the biggest fucking LARPer of my fucking life, being like, look guys, look at me. I'm Guile from Streets. Sonic Boom, Hadouken, and I think I knew enough that he doesn't do Hadouken, and I ironically said it to somebody, and like they literally just went like their eyebrow twitches there, and I could tell they were fighting it. They were like, they wanted to say, he doesn't do Hadouken, dude, but like they were just like, yeah, that's really cool, Yulind. That's a great outfit, and I was like, did I get you? did I make you want to correct me about the Hadouken? And they were just like, if you did that on purpose, you're a bad person. I don't remember what they said. Oh, I remember what they said. I think they said, if that was on purpose, extremely redacted word. But Fangs, how many maids have you consumed? None! Actually, this is more so a wolf outfit looking at it. Du bist gut genug? I think that's German, and I don't know German. So you consumed a lot of kangaroos. What? Where did the consuming stuff come from? Hey, you're fine. Had the FGC on Twitter. Half the FGC on Twitter LARPers. Dude, Hobbit, I saw the funniest thing yesterday. Not yesterday, it was like 2 or 3 days ago. But this guy had an essay of a post. It was like 3 paragraphs. Hi, me and Kelly, thank you. And the post starts with, everyone knows that the Warhammer Twitter community is the heart of Warhammer. And like, everybody was responding to them with, fucking what? And they put in quotation marks, Warhammer Twitter is the heart of the Warhammer community, and then just posting like fucking like GIFs laughing and stuff like that. I think it was the one I saw was yeah, sure is funny. The one I saw was the SpongeBob GIF where it's the 2 guys sitting on the porch and they both like slap their knees in sequence and then they're just like rocking back and forth in their chairs laughing. That was the one I saw. Everybody just like that. Yulind begging for correction. What? We're not begging for correction at all. Happy affiliate. Blinking still didn't flash kick. I don't even know what the flash kick looks like. I don't know if it's just like a fucking side kick or if it's like a bicycle kick. DM, tell me it isn't wolf-coated. If it's just his pink, then it's wolf-coated. It's not wolf-coated. It's not even slightly wolf-coated. That's just his pink color. It's a backflip kick from a crouching position. You said you don't want outfits of things you haven't consumed. Oh, okay. Like media consumption. You know what? Oh. This, yeah, sure is, buddy. Head pats ain't worth this map. What the heck? I mean, money is the heart of 40k. Dubious Good Canoog is a song. TikTok love it. Everybody just like that. You as well are good enough. Hi, I see fire. Hi. I don't know if I said it earlier when you popped in. Hi, Ricochet. Hi. We were talking about you yesterday, Ricochet, because I saw a really funny Reddit post. I have a friend named Siseldon. I don't know if you've met them. They pop into space just chat now and then. But him and I always send each other memes of people thinking something is pronounced a certain way and trying to spell it out, and they've only ever heard it said, so they have no fucking clue how to say it. An example of this is somebody being like, hey, so I went to the Auschwitz Museum. The Holocaust is terrible. I can't believe that happened. And they don't write out Holocaust. They write down Hol space of space costs because they've never seen the word written. So they try writing it and think it's just a completely wrong way to say it. Well, somebody was like, damn. They really out here in the hood, bullets ricocheting all over the place. They thought ricochet was 2 words with an and between. Ricocheting. So it's just like, my guy, it's a single word. RICKANDSHAYING, I think is how they put it. Like Rick the name and Shaying. SHAYING. Hi, Archangel. Hi. It's just a backward somersault with the leg stretched out. It's a backflip kick for a crouching position. You're going to eat media? No! You two. Consuming Yulind for breakfast? No! Me, Recco. Hi, Recco. Flash kick is when you kick. Jake Eric for having a stupid costume. Hey, at Holocaust notes. Rick and Shang. Rick Doobie Shang. Hi, Chewy. Hi, thank you. Rick and anime fan Rick is from Maverick. Rick and Shane. Hi, Yu. Well, languages can be confusing sometimes. They absolutely can. This is true. I don't think this guy had the excuse of not his first language, but the Rick and Morty spin-off's just getting more lazy. Okay. We're at the thing. We can do the redeem. Skyward Sword, which, wow, that would be very appropriate here. Elf or kimono. Those are your options today. Skyward Sword, elf, and kimono. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Cairo gets it. Chewy Wave, Angel Hug, Hoy Icy, Fee. You know, everyone has the excuse of English isn't my first language. What are the choices I was working? Skyward Sword, Elf, and Kimono. Those are the 3 options. Maid was definitely an option, trust me. You know, I actually thought Maid was an option, but maybe we did it somewhat recently. If I look at it again, Maid was like 4 or 5 days ago, so. It's rigged. His ping is lower. Come on. If you pick Fee, can you tell me my batteries in my Wiimote are low and I need to charge them? Just be naked. Archangel, that's not an option here. Hey, Chewy. Do the Zelda. We'll do Zelda. I actually need to fix this avatar up a bit, but someday. Here? Yes, here. God, these boots are fucking crazy. Cairo, your fucking batteries are low. Like they're still low. Like, can you fucking change them already? Cause like, come on, man, what the fuck, dude? Like, you're not gonna like it when you actually need to use them, when it's an important thing, and they die, and you can't change it all because you were lazy and you didn't change your batteries. Can you fucking, like, move it along now? Change the fucking batteries. Don't fail, Arpino. And Tram is Vey. Skyward Sword is the worst option to obvious. Kimono is weave shit, which leaves Elf as the only option. Damn, this guy just hates my outfits. Tram's Vey. So it's an option somewhere else. Here, indeed. Mastering the batteries in your Wii remote are nearly depleted. That's probably how she would have, like, actually worded. I don't know. I felt like being, like, fucking bitchy co-worker for it. None of the master part has to be in there. It's for RP. Obviously, don't fail RP now. Bro, you're holding up the tails of playthrough because of your batteries. Blue Yulind waifu. Hi, Ray. Hi. Happy you feel it. Thank you. How about my balls are the option for your face, Gra? We just did lunges. We are at hamstrings. Ugh. Cairo ball sack. You know, I have a story about that. I like your outfits, you and waifu. They look decent. Thank you. I know, Masu. Love, love, love. What? What? So, when I raided in Legion in... Fuck you mean? Story about his ball sack. No, not Cairo's ball sack specifically, but a friend's ball sack. When I raided in Legion, I had a guy, he was the holy paladin of the group. He might have been playing monk at this point, but he had, at some point in his life, testicular cancer. They had to remove a ball. So he had 1 testicle. And March came around, and we're raiding in a mythic guild, so there's like 25 of us in Discord. And I'm so scared. And somebody goes, Bros, you guys watching March Madness? Dude, I'm all, like, it's all I'm doing. I'm just consuming basketball stuff. You know, ball is life for me right now. And this guy, this, you know, cancer survivor who has one testicle just goes, ball is life? Yeah, that's what I say too, buddy. And, like, most of the guild was kind of new. This was, like, very early on in Legion, and so, like, most of the people there were just like, oh, you like college basketball too? That's cool, man, that's cool. And, like, the 6 of us that knew, that had been there when he, like, had the cancer, came back from it, were just like, oh my god, Moya, you can't say that! Just fucking losing our shit laughing. It was hearing a guy with one testicle just go, ball is life? Yeah, me too, buddy. I don't know why, it just was fucking the funniest thing I'd ever heard that at that point in my life. Oh, Lamau. Still what? I'm so scared. Sit, B. Hug. One testicle. We talking about funny mustache German guy? No, we were talking about my friend that I raided with. Here's that hug you didn't expect that I mentioned yesterday. What? Yulind, Rick, DJ, Gana, B, Love. Oh my god, Rick James, no Masu. Hug, hug, hug. Masu. Yulind, I reached level 100 on fish? Hell yeah. That's pretty good. My water is apple flavored. So it looks like radioactive Mountain Dew. But goddamn, this outfit is hot though. It needs a bit of work, DJ. Number 1, this is the old hair. I like this hair, but the new hair is much better. Number 2, it needs better, oh, I guess I could show this. It needs better, like, skin coloring. It's like, kind of just washed out in, like, white and kind of blue, but I'd like it to be more blue. I would like it to match the hair while still retaining definition. Number 3, I need cloth physics on these arms. These hands are supposed to be like super like flowing cloth sleeves that like are really pretty in the wind and always moving. Hi, Fran. Hi. This is how I imagine Yulind's IRL skin tone. What the fuck? 4, these arms gotta disappear. They need to be masked out with like a mesh cutter, to make it so that you don't see the hands, because I don't think Fee actually has hands. 5, this gem, it has like brightness turned up crazy high, and that's gonna come off. And number 6, I need to redo the texture for these legs. These look really good. These look fucking perfect. Do I have red on the bottom? I do. However, I accidentally deleted that texture file. Oopsie! And so, it just has a lot of work to do. I still need 4 damn spikes for the Leviathan run. Yulind, can you kiss my pals to make them better by always... Thank you, always works for me, thank you. No, you're banned from Power World today. That means I'm actually destroying your base today as well. Yum, apple. You mean the Skittles powdered water? I do! This is how I imagine Yulind's IRL skin tone. This outfit would look amazing on my bedroom floor. Yeah, thank you. I'll give you a definition. I love the Skittles Crush and Kool-Aid for stuff for my water. So many memes of Link splitting his sausage on this sword. Hang on. Love Fee has no hands. That and Starburst. Pika Lick. Huh? Fee has a cloth that flows down. That would be arms. Wait, who is Fee again? Fee is the companion in Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. She wears this outfit. And she has like blue crystal eyes, and she's very inhuman. She's very like, I am an object. I am a tool to help you on your journey. And she gets more and more human as the journey goes on. Feet? No, Fee. F-I, you freak. Maybe this will work. Friable. Easily crumbled or reduce to powder. Crumbly. Bring it around. I need to have a finished base for you to destroy it. And that Yulind wife looks like Crystal Gem from freaking Steven Universe. Fee! F-I! I'm doing my toe touches. I'm doing my toe touches. Now object, a tool to receive links redacted. Fee starts off very robotic and presumably becomes less robotic. Midna is better. I don't think a single person will argue that Midna is like the best companion. I think at most you will get people that are like, Midna is the best, but I just like this one over here. I just really like the King of Red Lions because he's sentimental to me and was a very, important part of my life. And, he said some things that really meant a lot to me. So I like him the most. But like, come on, everybody knows Midna's the best. There's probably people that don't like Midna, but you're going to find weirdos that are just factually and objectively wrong in everything, right? Fee is literally a sword. So Fee is like a tool. She is a sword. She just is a sword. But she's like the spirit of a sword. But she's very robotic. Oh my god. I keep reading chat so much I'm not doing my stretches. Feet mentioned I brought massage oil. That actually sounds kind of fucking nice. Oh yeah, I love Eslo. That's cool, I guess. Beat. I was just about to say that, Lamau. Oh shit, I like Dimitri. How the fuck are you reading my mind? Okay, bud. But yeah, Midna probably the best overall. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Adds some cool lore. Those people are just contrarians. I won't disagree with that. Girl, you all just like short stack hot women. But here's the thing, Techno. At the end, she's not a short stack. So even if you don't like short stacks, you still get to see her as like tall, fucking beautiful woman with a huge ass, like Jennifer Lawrence. Like she has the best of both worlds. She gets tall. Techno, you gotta look up tall Midna right now. You gotta just look her up right now, cause like she is just like, oh my god. Hi, Wrath. I really need somebody to say they appreciated that reference I just dropped, by the way. Elzo the Sentient has the best Zelda companion in my opinion. Hi, Molly. Thank you. Midna, one game. Epona Eternal. Right for a cute, sexy woman in the Zelda universe. And she gets tall. She's well written. She can be both. It's so peak. But yeah, hey, Rick James. She better as a short stacks. Oh, God, yes. Twilight Midna. Green Zealand, give me a sec. Wrath. Hey, Tondo. Hi, I see Jujutsu Kaisen reference. Thank you. Thank you, Wrath. I appreciate that you notice it. I appreciate you for that. Oh, right. Toto. Yes. I really appreciate that reference. I appreciate that ref you just dropped. Cairo, did you even get it? I'm actually... Did you get the reference, Cairo? And if they ruin the short stack, no. Okay. Happy affiliate anniversary again. We need Boobland. Someday. I actually have a plan for that. This is a lot of kids awakening. God damn it, now I want some pancakes and some waffles or freaking IHOP with some goddamn Pepsi. In Jujutsu Kaisen, there is a character who goes, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. What's your taste in women? And people go, what? Are you said you're gonna beat me up? And he goes, yeah, but that's not important. You can learn a lot about somebody by their taste in women. So, what's your taste in women? And the first character he says that goes, I don't really have a taste in women. So long as she has a strong sense of character and justice, that's more than enough for me. And Toto then goes, you're fucking boring, man. And literally beats the shit out of this guy. And then he goes, oh, by the way, my taste in women is a tall, beautiful woman with a big ass. Like Jennifer Lawrence. And then when he meets Itadori Yuji, the main character... he goes, I'm gonna kill you, Yuji. What's your taste in women? And Yuji goes, what? What's my taste in women? Well, I suppose it'd be like a tall woman, but like with a good ass. Maybe like Jennifer Lawrence? And Toto just goes, oh, and just has this whole like scene in his head of like, oh, we're best friends now. And then they keep fighting. Jennifer Lawrence, what anime is she from? Happy field anniversary again. I probably read that part though. For a reason. Oh wait, is it the Rick from Rick and Morty? No. Oh no, I thought JJK was super forgettable. The animation is probably why people like it. I know the scene now. Like, that's chapter 6, so I forgot. Oopsie. No, you're fine, you're fine. I know who exactly you're talking about. Incredibly paced. He is definitely the best part. I think Toto is the fucking best part of it. Thank God I'm a boob man. She's a famous actress. Did they really say the Jennifer Lawrence in the dub? Yes. Yes, they literally say her name every time those two characters go, my taste in women? Probably a tall girl with a big ass. You know, like Jennifer Lawrence. And, like, they always have to add in, like Jennifer Lawrence. Toto and Maki are why I read JJK. I was watching Japanese voices, so no idea. I don't know if they put it in, if it's in the sub. I know it's in, you know, the translation, but I don't know if it actually is. Akira Yalis from Shokugeki. Toto, my boy. I know Jennifer Lawrence in the Hunger Games movies. We did toe touches. We are at splits. Oh, I'm going slow today. Hi, Joe. Hi. Why do you think I said names related to Rick? No idea. Yulind split. Hi, Marshall. Ugh. Ugh. Does it bounce when it hits the floor? It can't hit the floor yet. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Joe Yo Mama. DJ. You have said Joe Yo Mama, I think 4 times a day. Pull it back a little bit, dude. Do it, bounce, Dio, Pat, boot. I'm breaking a Neely's base, be back. I don't really have much of a base right now. I got on this morning, guys. Holy fuck. I just wanted to make sure my bases were okay, my pals weren't dead, right? I built walls around my new main base in the snow area. Hi, Dark Lucia. Setting the fucking gate and having it line up with the walls was such a pain in the ass. Oh my god. Alright, my bad. You're fine, it was just getting very one-notey. What did we do? We did splits? We're at Cami stretch? Okay. Yeah, it sucks though. You have a new base? I have a new base. The one that was on the beach is dead. That base is no longer in existence. The one that was by Sheepies. 2, 1. I already did my walls to do high walls and it was a pain in the ass. And your life is hard, Dio. Okay. Squats? Squats. Man, yesterday I had a time limit. I had to like stop streaming by like 1. I don't have that today and just like, oh, this is kind of nice. Also, I had no idea you had another channel. Noticed yesterday. That's fine. That's all good. No idea. Okay. Recco, I am very much the person that says don't stream for views, don't stream for money. Stream because you want to, and because it's something that you enjoy. So, like, just fucking send it. Hypocritically, I have a second channel because, one, I'm getting a little close to partner, and I don't want to fuck up my metrics. And so, I have this channel that's, you know, 65 viewer average, approaching 75. And then if I stream on the alt channel, you know, let's just say, oh, I feel like streaming Power World at 6 p.m. I'd probably get a view count of like 30 to 40, which would kind of tank my view count average. And also, I'd probably kill streaks. We got some people at like 500 plus for. I think we have like 7 people above 500. We have 1 person over 900, and so I just don't want to. I just don't want to mess with those. Someday, I will probably use the alt channel. I'm only at a 28 streak. Wait, Techno, did you lose yours? I didn't know you lost yours. I remember you talking about how you almost lost it, or maybe. And I'm like, okay, I was like, did you really? Because yours was really high. Small streak, 260. Look at that shit. Eventually, there will be a lot less games on that alt channel. And it will be more games on a off-site channel. You know, Blue Twitch. I'm at 557 right now. Holy shit. Yaoi games. Yulind, have you ever heard of Shibaya K music? I've heard of it. I don't actually know what defines it. Secret streams. Goddamn. Today's Tuesday, isn't it? 1 a.m. Holy shit. Gas. Good night, Yulind. Good night, elders. Sleep well. I see, you know it's Taco Tuesday. Oh yeah, that's fair. I'm only at 28 streak. My streak would be giant in his time zones and sleep didn't fuck me over. No, I'm lying. Small streak, 260. I'm at 557 right now. Yeah, games don't want to brag, but 15 consecutive. Hey, 15 isn't bad compared to some other channels. Blue Twitch is a myth. Joe just wants to share that to rub it in Techno's face at that point. I'm new here, only on 201. Hi, Cozy. Hi. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. Blue Twitch still scares me. Sheesh, 15 LFG. Only Wiggles. All right. Squats. We're at squats. So can't wait for Blue Twitch to be for Yulind waifu. I'm excited for it. I don't know what will be like when I'll do Yulind or I'll do Blue Twitch. Because part of me is like, oh, I do alt channel. I do Yulind. Hi, Lunny. When I can't do Blue Twitch, right? Like, let's say I'm playing a game like Power World and I want to do a knock together with people. But, like, well, then they're just streaming. I could just tell people to go watch them. So it's like, Streakland maintained off to Workland. Hi, Lunny. Wave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Love still can't wait. We're getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We almost had an issue yesterday because when I talked to the contractor, there was an issue with the layout for the garage house, the garage apartment. And one of the options of fixing it was potentially like a 1 to 2 month delay on the house. So instead of being done October 1st, it might have been done December 1st. And it was just like, oh god. But I'll talk about that more. I need to get walking before I really get into my topics that are going to distract me. Not that I haven't gotten distracted a bunch already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Love. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. Is there a clipping? One. There is! There's clipping on my butt right there. Damn it. I hate seeing that. This outfit has like weird. Like sometimes I think there'd be clipping under here, or was it the other arm? Yeah, right there. And I'm like, why is that happening? I can't find any reason for it. Clipping! Ragey. Hi, Donbara. Strangle. I think we're at 5. No, we're at 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Yuli Blush. Hi. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Donkey kicks. And the other one. The flanks. I dropped my phone on my face. Don't do that. I'll make it harder to fall asleep. Alright, here's the fucking fan service stretches. Just got a heat-resistant undershirt schematic. Now only a cold-resistant one, and temps no longer matter. Hell yeah. I need to clear through my schematics. I don't fully understand them. And, I just have a bunch of trash, I think. And I was like, Excite. I'm sitting there like, hey guys, I can smash schematics together, right? And he was like, yes, you can smash them together. And I was like, so I should be keeping every schematic because I can eventually smash it together, right? And they're like, yes, but also you can sell them because they're trash for only one. And I was like, so do I keep them to smash them together, or do I sell them? And they're like, you can smash them together to make better schematics. Also, they're trash, and you'll eventually have so many you just discard them for 1 copper. So, I don't... Should I be keeping these? And it was just like, it's not a good system. I think I'm just gonna need to see it to understand it, because I feel like what I'm asking just isn't being understood. Hi, Yasu! If you don't want to make it, trash it. You can find the same type for... Okay, so it's the same type for higher quality? Okay. I thought it was like any 5 schematics to get like a random, potentially better schematic. I have 2 max level chests with just schematics. You can find the same type for higher quality. Wait, you can now? I have Witch Hat schematic. I was asking about you last night, Icy Fire. I was like, is Icy Fire here? You've got the Witch Hat, right? Quite a lot of them aren't too useful. If you want to make it, just scratch it. You have a schematic in your inventory or in a base inventory. Craft the item without learning the item through the tech tree. Right. I think I understood that. It's not a good system, and no, you cannot upgrade them. I have 2 max level chests with just schematics. Keep them until you have everything unlocked. After that, they are useless, is what I got from that. Wait, you can now? The problem is you need 5, but all schematics are rare. But everything that uses a schematic gives you experience. So by the time you ever collect 5, you're going to be so leveled the schematic is going to be obsolete as fuck. Make the drafting table? Drafting or crafting? 7. Ugh. 30. Schematics also have higher stats than the base tech tree equivalent. Does the table need to combine them? Yes. Is it the drafting table or the crafting table? They named it drafting? Okay. Okay. All that's left is to play. I just missed 106. Hi, Proxy. Thank you, Yulind, hitting on me. He's been living gifts every morning above my head. I'm trying to be better about sending you stuff. Because I do that for a few people, Proxy. I love it. Hell yeah. Yuli hug. Love you. Well, I'm happy to hear that. You used to never slide into my DMs. I know. 10 seconds. It's not natural for me, Proxy. It's not something that I like. 107 start, 110 end. It's something that I have to like push myself to. I have to like think to reach out to others. Well, Proxy hug, icy hug. And so I'm trying to like just be better about just, oh, I think about this person when I see this image or see this, piece of media. Just send it to them real quick. Hi, Giraffe. Man, this guy be doing this. Yeah. Yeah. It do be 3 years. It's got a crossbow schematic. Well, I slept in, so I gotta get going though. I hope it goes fast, Proxy. Have a good one. Oh? Until people are in the desert proper now. Have a good 15-mile run. It will not be 15 miles. Hell no. I don't even think it could be 15. 1 minute down. 2 minutes to go. You didn't say it wouldn't be a run, though? It's not going to be a run either. Time to up the speed. No! It could be 15 if you really try. I mean, yeah, if I wanted it to, but I don't. Sekhmet's everywhere. Halfway done. 90 seconds down, 90 more to go. No, everything is cracked open, lol. I don't know what cracked open means. In terms of Power World. Little things that dot the landscape that you have to do a puzzle to get into? Oh! So wait, other people did those and then I could just walk in? And leave me alone so other people could do them, so I just don't do them at all? I thought that was just later on, you just have to open them. And all the early ones I was just walking up to. Yes? I didn't know that was local. 40 more seconds. Yippee. Nope, it's all global. That would have been cool to, like, have a mod that limits that. 30 more seconds. I haven't had to do any of the hacking to open towers either. I see. 20 seconds. Yes, I know it's you. Nope, it's all global. Okay. Yesterday was like the first time I actually saw some of this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You know what would have been a really fucking cool mod? I cracked 2 open the first hour without thinking about it. Saw a third was already cracked open, figured out why. Haven't cracked open another one since. I'm actually surprised those towers aren't local. I think it's actually cool that they're global. I think it'd be awesome if there was a cooldown on cracking them open of 24 hours. That way, you go to the first tower, you open it. Wait, the effigies are local, right? Yes. God, I wish those were global. No, they're probably better being local. Oh, thank God. I think it'd be really cool if you go to a tower, you open it, you cannot crack open another tower for another 24 hours. But you can just walk into other towers that are cracked open. So if there was 10 of us, let's say 8 towers get cracked open the first day, right? 2 people didn't crack them open. And then the next day, everybody could get those, towers that were cracked open and like open another 10 towers. Because now everybody knows about it, right? So you'd get like a gradual cascading. I'd be more fine if it was around 6 hours. There are quite a bit of them. Yeah, but we have like 20 to 30 people on the server. Like, there's a lot of us. Dolly, stop. Pins. That's true. My hair is fucking pushing forward under my ear caps. I'm like, oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Hiya, Yulind. Hi, gamer. Anchor, that's on the road. Okay. You guys, wait there for a moment. Yeah, these things are fucking huge, by the way. They do have set loot, too. So if someone really wanted to be a metagamer, they could crack open the one they want once per day. Yeah, and I'd be okay with that. So after shooting the second tower, and running the second pallet switch a couple times, I've got enough tablet powers to make a couple of tablets. I don't know what a tablet is. Okay. Okay, I'ma shut up then. Actually, you've spoiled me. So you're banned. What was I saw Logitech yesterday and he's level 50. I was like, level 50? You're banned. Get off the server. You're banned. Okay, I die forever now. You're fine, you're fine. We gotta go find Ray. Ray is like running around this world and I don't think they knew about the teleports. Bloop. Okay. Move that there, move that there. I'm going to drop a portal to fish.
I found you.
Yeah?
It was a maze.
Dude, so have you ever played Breath of the Wild before?
Nope.
That makes... It's already a maze if you have played it. If you haven't, you're like, what the fuck? This place is huge. Portal.
Yeah, it is huge.
I don't know if I set that camera to world. In fact, I specifically think I didn't. Have a German Twitch line. Ein Britte hat zur Feier des Affiliate Jubiläums in Yulind. Hi, Termy. Hi. You ever have those moments where someone's talking to you and you don't find out till after like 20 minutes later and remember zero of it? I constantly hear somebody say something that is just sensically not at me. Contextually, it's just like, yep, they're not talking to me. And then nobody's saying anything. And they're not saying anything, and I look over at them, and they're just staring at me, and I'm like, the thing you said had, like, zero context with me. Why are you looking at me, bro? And they're like, well, and I'm like, ask again, because, like, it made no sense to me. That's the one I pull all the fucking time. Hi, Solus. I gotta swim a little bit. There's a thing up there. I gotta get it. Do I have any goals for fishing today? Not really. I'm just gonna put my camera here and then we'll fish. Tracking, tracking, tracking. I'm tilted. I'm crazy tilted. I am no longer tilted. Oh, it's a termy. Termy boot. Yeah, auto level fish. Anchor world. It's all the way over there. Okay. We're gonna put this right here. And then I need to get on the treadmill. I need to fucking take one last drink. Blah. Let's get walking. Okay. That there, this here. Bring this up. Walking through the fringes. Yeah, about there. Local world. Turn our lighting on. And then, I gotta turn this off. Okay. Start. Wake up my equipment. I don't have Wi-Fi. Start manual workout. We're walking. We have one incline. Hell yeah. I guess to start, let's go check the bounties. We walking through the Black Shroud today? Hell yeah. Black Shroud? No, this is the fringes. This is Girabanya. But yeah, it is close. You know what, Revan? You are close. Sunfish? Okay. I think we can get that from the dock here. Oh, I didn't set down the pet. And he's full. I might be able to turn in the fucking sunfish now. What did Automod not like there? Is this Girabanya? What did it not like there? I have seen Automod... I have seen Automod be way too aggressive twice now. I'm guessing it was the gear. I'm guessing they thought that was like a typo of gay. I guess Automod hates Stormlight. It would appear not. I saw one that was crazy recently, Revan. Somebody put 2 emotes in chat, and those got auto-modded. And it was like, what? Well, why is that auto-modded? Where'd Ray go? Ray's right over there. Do you have the pyramid?
No.
Alright. I'll do it later. I'm just going to plant on the dock here. Automod is a silly billy sometimes. I like that it exists, right? Like, if Automod wasn't a thing, I think that would be lame. Uh-oh. I think my boat disappearing just sent Ray into the sky. But, like, it's not perfect. And there, just now, is a fucking perfect example of it not being perfect. Come on, Ray, get it together, tisk tisk. I think my boat despawning sent you into the stratosphere.
Yeah, it took me to the shadow realm.
Yeah, I picked up the fish from my auto pet. That gave me the sunfish for the first bounty. The second one is a pyramid fish. I love this area. I also like this area. I actually like desert zones. I think the areas in Stormblood are a little samey. So Ruby Sea, while people hate the underwater section, I think it's a very well-designed zone. I think it has a lot of cool stuff. As much as I hate going underwater, I do think the underwater sections in the bubble cities are fucking cool as shit. I think the Azim Steppes is just a very bland, a very, like, visually not that exciting zone, with the exception of the big bowl in the middle. However, it's a really, like, it does it really, really well. So, like, it's literally like a grilled cheese sandwich. Like, it's not special. But you have it and you're like, damn. That was a damn good sandwich. I haven't had one of these in a long time, and that was nice. Like, it's just a good zone. But, like, it's not visually impressive. It's not like, holy fuck, this place is amazing. It's just, like, it's just a good vibe. Yangsha Province, I think, is really cool. I think it's very, Japan, very China-coded. While also putting it in, like, these crazy mountains with the, like, you know, 3 football-sized walls and gates, which is like, oh, this is just very imposing and cool. It's a good take on something that's been done a lot, but putting a unique flavor on it. I think it's also because it's bland, but it's so different from the other zones too. Yeah. The Fringes is really good. I really like the river through it. I really like the canyon through it. The Peaks is really good, but it's really similar to the Fringes. Like, both of them are good deserts, but I'm like, what do you mean you put a second desert in the expansion? It's very much like, it feels like they should have done something else. It feels like they shouldn't exist right next to each other, especially not in the same expansion. But geographically, that makes sense. Because, like, it's a very dry climate. It's a very desert-like country. Nation, so it'd be weird to have, like, the crazy flavors of a nation. I feel like they had to do multiple deserts. And then same thing for the locks. A third desert is just like, dude, come on. But, like, it does have some unique stuff there. I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like, geographically, they chose accuracy, and I think that's better for the story long run. But when you're going through the expansion, nobody, and I mean nobody, is sitting there going, man, I sure love the 3 deserts of Stormblood. Those are my favorite zones. Oh boy, finally walking time. You want some desert in your desert, and then a salt lake in your desert's desert. I'm figuring out, I wish Palworld had a way to track just how much electricity I'm outputting and using. Does it not? Oh god. That's awful. I looked at it once and apparently it's meant to be based on Turkey. But I've never been, so I wouldn't really know. Okay. I have a lot of lights at my base now, so it'd be mad useful, lol. Yeah? Yeah. Oh. I had 2 electric pals. Took it down to 1, because I was always at max. was no longer max. In fact, I was at 0 power. How's the fishing update been, by the way? It's really good. They kind of bungled it a little. So day 1, they added this Leviathan guy. Like a boss that happens every 2 hours. We missed him. He happened like 26 minutes ago. So we'll do him in like an hour and 30. And they have had a lot of trouble scaling the Leviathan. They don't want people to do it solo, but they're having trouble making it so that people actually kill it in a group. And it gives a drop that you need for the best rod in the game, so everybody really, really wants it. But it's been very, like... I've seen people losing their minds over this. Since then, they pushed an update for the Leviathan and accidentally put out the Pyramid update. Oopsie! And so, with the Pyramid update, they kind of like had to rush finish that and like put in all the quests and stuff. And so it's just, the content has been good. It's been a lot of fun. They added like 20 quests, which has been really fun running around doing all those. But like, damn. It felt like the implementation was like, just they tripped a few times. I'm missing 1 scale for a couple day nows, but got 2 eyes in a row while soloing. That's infuriating. Hi, Persk. Hi. Happy Hat Day. Hi, hello, hi. Hi. Have you got on the Power World server, Persk? Did you set a base down somewhere? I deleted my base yesterday. I now have my Bamboo Ranch. And I have, my new base in the Arctic, which has nothing down. It's just, like, setting up. Not yet. I thought I'd do it today after work, so about now. Hell yeah. Do I switch rods for this fucking trash quest? Because, like, I have 3 quests. 1 is to find the body. I just gotta talk to the ghost. 1 is to catch a boot. 1 is to catch 10 trash, and I've caught 8 in, like, 2 hours of fishing. What if I just switch to this rod? What if I just pull this thing out and fish with a fucking stick for a little bit until I get 8 trash? Not me almost falling off the treadmill. I still have all my index luck on, so I still have like 200 luck. That's what I did. I usually don't like doing it because I'm like, oh yeah, I'll do it slower, but like, yeah, I want to catch all those other fish anyway, and eventually I'll get 10 trash. What's the big deal? But like, I literally after 2 hours had like no extra trash. So I'm like, ugh, really? Glitched lionfish. I still can't catch trash. Oh my god, I'm catching a fucking purple now. I need to turn the index lock off. Golden huge hogfish. Index. How the heck do I turn the index lock off? I've actually never done that before. In the options, not in index. Huh. Index luck boost. That's crazy. I never would have looked there. I checked the index, I checked the rod. And I'm like, I'm not seeing anything. Isn't there a specific place to catch only trash? Yes, they turned it off. It's not trash only anymore. I'm catching a redfish now!
That's crazy. I keep getting trash.
I turned my luck off! And I'm getting better and better quality fish. It's gonna be a fucking dartfin. And I'm using this fucking stick, so it's like actually hard to catch. For trash, that rod is trash. Wait, throw that rod in the water and pull it out with the new one. Hang on, he's onto something here. Hang on. Now for sailing, you may need to reselect the rod for it to apply. Like switching equipment. Okay. Flying sailfish. Gear. Alright. Hi, Nick. Why is Yulind avatar so very cute? That's because you low level, Ray. Because why not? Ray might be a little low. I did just look over and he's using a sunleaf rod.
Yes.
For trash rod. And after sailing it, it's because you little. Why is Yulind avatar so very cute? Because I put a lot of time and effort and a little bit of money into it. I have still not caught a single piece of trash. Because why not?
That's great.
Oh, finally. I'm finally catching trash. Tiger seaweed. Happy affiliate anniversary. Hi, Siri. Thank you. Also, don't forget Smexy. Is Smexy Lexi here? Did she pay taxes and I missed it? I don't think she did. I think she's just saying don't forget sexy. Here's Smexy. Oh, to when Nick said, why is Avatar so very cute? Multiple rods. Hi, Siri. Can you have multiple rods in that game? This is very new and replace that and all the upgrades. You can have, you know what? I'll show you. So check this out, Zwei. This page here, which is kind of off angle, there. These are all the rods. So if you see them highlighting, if I go 3 over 3 down, this is the toy rod. Those are its stats, and then the bottom section is rod final stats. The rod I normally use is, why is it showing that one currently equipped? The rod I normally use is the Pharaoh rod, which has a shit ton of stats, and it's got the strongest angler enchant. The rod I'm using right now is a stick. Because it, it sucks. Maybe I use this rod. There's also these 3 tabs up here. Different lines. Different bobbers. Why not the Leviathan Rod? Well, I have the Leviathan Rod. I don't have Strongest Angler on it yet. And I specifically want I want 2 rods at any time. I want a streaming rod, which focuses on expertise and strength, because while walking on a treadmill, it's very likely that I'd fucking fall. We'll go get it then. I'm working on it. Soulless, I have rolled God's Own Luck 3 times on the Leviathan Rod. Literally, I have pity rolled it 3 times. I actually rolled it 2 times. And then I rolled Strongest Angler, and I was like, yippee, we have it! We're done rolling! I have everything I want! And then there was a rollback, and I lost that enchant. And when I enchanted it again, I got God's Own Luck for the 3rd time. So, I'm working on it, okay? I'm getting there. Phasm Step gives me 10 Calm Land and 13 Arclight Step vibes. Late response, but it was because I checked on my little doggo. All good. Late responses are fine. Now, I don't even care if something's 2 hours late. I just need the context, right? If you had said, the zone is 10 Calm and 13 Arclight Step, I'd have been like, what? But you led with Phasm Step, so I know exactly what you're talking about. Was gonna say that you couldn't just grab a basic bitch rod to catch trash, but you are. Well, I'm out of ideas. Time to run a cheat engine for trash. I'll get it. I'll get the trash. Oh, tracking. It'll come, it'll come. Wait! I have an idea! Why don't I just make a trash rod? Oh my god, there's a specific enchant for getting trash!
The answer.
What is this one? All around.
I got a rubber duck. Nice.
Hell yeah. Hi, Vin. For trash, just use the line and bobber that have no luck. I hadn't changed my line and bobber. Luck. Is there a bobber that doesn't add luck, but yeah. The ducky. Alright, alright. Hi, Vin. I was about to go enchant the quick rod with literally Trash Wrangler. Which I still might do. Hoi hoi. Well, that's always a bad way to start a sentence. Blue fish. Purple fish. Red fish. Bro. Bro. I literally need trash. Any trash. And it's like, how about a 3rd dart fin? Bro, there's no way. Use trash rod, bobber, and line, and pick up luck potion. I just naturally collected trash over time. So apparently luck does fucking nothing. Too late. Soulless licks potions now. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish, black fish, blue fish, old fish, new fish. This one has a little car. This one has a little star. Hi, Friday. Is there a place in Swamp that gives only trash? As I'm told, they killed it. It doesn't work anymore. We could go try it. Got my dark flame pony. Hell yeah. A rip. Okay. I'm still not catching trash. So here's what I'm thinking. We go to the enchant platform. We put trash lightning rod. Or the quick rod. Because the trash thing is a weekly or daily, I think. Like, it's a quest I'll see again. So having a rod specifically for trash sounds like a good idea. And then we just try the trash pool. After this fish. Were you when Trash Swamp was kill? God damn it. Garage. Balinese boat. Spawn. Get in my boat. Get in my boat.
Okay.
You're either going to want to sit in a seat or stand in the middle. And if you stand in the middle, you still might fall off. Trash zone doesn't exist. Tried when I had to catch the 2 boots. Yulind struggling to pull trash like DPS in Mythic Plus. This is bullshit. Crazy that the hardest quest for me is fucking getting trash. Almost said tanks, but that would have been mean to new tanks. Maybe a little bit. I only have 10 old relics. I've been fucking turning those into mossy en masse, I guess. Lazy. Tanking is my main role. I like tanking. To be fair, as a DPS, I don't struggle on pulling trash. I excel at it. I have learned that if a DPS is pulling trash, it is not offensive. It is not like they fucking hate you and want you to die. It is literally just, oh, they just want the run to go faster, and you can use this. And for random strongest angler on this other rod. That'd be fucking crazy. I've gotten lazy twice. Reinforced. I've gotten student reinforced. Dude, I swear I get trash angler all the time. Luck sacrifice. As a tank, if DPS pulls trash and the healer is final mana, I'm actually happier. Because that's less work for me. I used to very much be the opinion of, grr, if you pull it, you tank it. It's your job. Now, I got lazy 3 times. And I've run out of old relics. Hi, Trogdor. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. Alright, we gotta go get more relics. Back in the boat. Back in the boat. Dude, if I got strongest angler on that rod, I might cry. I might say, I don't want to be here today. And go to the fucking crates map. Alright, I'll give them a verbal warning. Just to watch the healer's mana. I was good at tanking, just found it too stressful. And healing I could do. But I was a chronic overhealer, constantly having to drink and felt bad. I am very much a chronic underhealer. I have fun doing DPS as a healer. And so I get in the like a habit of like, oh, I'm not healing enough. Uh-oh, everybody's behind. And then I don't know, my healing numbers are low as a healer. I do like doing DPS as a healer though. Don't even ran enough to play Sage. where I heal with DPS. How you like my meme, femboy? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. But Yulind, how are you going to get more scrap, you say? You spend 50,000 per wheel spin on a boat. I spend 50,000 per wheel spin for scrap so that I could go get some relics. We are not the same. Oh, Yuli. I have a scary story from yesterday. Yeah? 99% oops, better get a rejuve on you, little buddy. Where did my mana go? Time to craft 150 red balls. Watch me spend all my money on scrap. And then go to the gambling thing and not get a single relic from it. That was kind of how I started, Revan. I started healing on Scholar because it was like, oh, well, I'm not actually healing. The pet will do the healing for me. And then they were like, yeah, we don't like how much the pet is healing, so that's going away. And the pet healing is very, very minor now. It's... Every healer, and I'm not super familiar with astrology, but my understanding is that every healer has a very, very low passive heal going on. Scholar is the pet heal going out. White Mage is the renews going out. And then... Sage is you're doing damage, and that's healing your cardiology targets. Back in the boat. Back in the boat.
Back in the
boat. You got a
boat.
seat?
Huh? 1 second. Got it.
Okay. I'm not super confident, or not confident. I'm not sure what it is for Astrologian. And obviously, I think the White Mage one is better because they can just Medica-2 the entire raid, which is a lot better than, you know, the healing going off on 2 targets of Sage, or the auto small healing of the fairy, but... I went out, and Femboy closed for the first time. Went to the grocery store, just black thigh highs. I gotta go through here. Matching gloves, dolphin shorts, and a t-shirt. 2-year-old white dude sees me, compliments my thighs, and follows me around the entire time in the store. He then followed me in his truck when he was in the parking lot, before eventually fucking off. That's a little scary. I mean, that's not getting harassed and, like, being called slurs, but that's a little scary. On one hand, very spooky. On the other hand, goddamn, I guess I'm not. I'll happily tank, but I'm not a healer at heart. I like the idea of being a healer. I want to be the ooh, protect me princess of the party. But fuck, man. I'm so bad at it. I think tank is actually a much more supportive role than healer. Healer's like the bandage role. It's the, like, I need to fix problems role. Or I need to, you know, do a certain amount of stuff. Whereas the tank is the one that sets up everybody. It's the role that enables people. Oh my goodness. Hi, Violet. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. What were you doing today? And good job. Happy affiliate. Thank you. It's been 3 years. It does not feel like 3 years. It went crazy fucking fast. It's one of those like, oh yeah, I've been streaming for like 8 months, right? Blinks 3 times. I'm sorry, what do you mean it's 3 years, huh? I've served my sentence as the healer and tank. I'll leave it to the professionals and play DPS. I really like the tank rolling games. Because I'm the one that enables everybody. I'm the one that, like, oh, I'm the one that, you know, by mitigating a lot and doing well, I enable the healer to be freed up to not panic and, like, constantly freaking out healing me. I'm the one that, if you know, there's fire on the ground, I'm the one that's giving the DPS good positioning so that they can do good damage. LOL, real. The tank is like, you know, what do you notice more as a DPS, right? You want the tank to do a big AoE pull, you know, Final Fantasy, WoW, any MMO. And you're like, I got my cooldowns up, I want to fucking bomb this group. You're never going to see the healer do something. You're never going to see them set that up. But the tank, they're going to pull 2-3 groups. They're going to move them in the right spot. They're going to group them up into a death ball. If you're melee, they're going to keep them out of the fire so that you have the range you need and the angle you need to do a bunch of damage. So it's like... Why am I trying to back up with this? Come here, get off the boat. Trying to go backwards through that, I was like, hold on, this is a bad idea. True useless healers, am I right? It's not useless healers, but healers are band-aids. Hi, Devil Gated. Healers are very much, I'm in a boat in Fish Map, Violet and Friends, and so my tracking just looks scuffed. But I am, here, I'll show you what it looks like. I'm in the Fish Map in VR chat. I'm trying to get 10 trash and it's not going well. Okay. What level are you in the Fish Map? I know you're playing it. I know you've at least gone here. It's too big to have not gone here. I think I am... Oh, I can't check while we're moving. I want to say I'm around 600. 554, I think. Ooh, we're close to each other. I chip away at it. I typically do my walks here. And kind of, you know, play for 2 hours. I say chip away at it, but really 2 hours a day is fucking insane, isn't it? I have a few friends that kind of just break my scale. Yippee, we got it! Burnt out the first couple weeks. I tried really, really hard on the first 2 weeks in the beta to get to level 500. And I was going to hit it. I was on pace. And then they made it so that it was like the last day. I was like 475. They squished the experience and I went down to 400. And it was like, okay, not getting 500 before the 1.0 launch. I played it like a lot for 1.0. I got up to about level 500. I got the Rod of Perpetuity. I got most of the things I wanted. And then, Rubber Ducky. Trash Angler is working fucking fantastic now. And then, with the Pyramid update, with the Leviathan Pyramid update, we're back here. I spent like 2 or 3 months in crates because, you know, we ran out of stuff to do in Fish. So I was like, well, I guess I'll just walk in crates for a bit. And crates is fun. I wonder if they've had a new update. We're kind of getting to the point where we're winding down in Fish. I have like the one quest to find the body. And like literally just the Leviathan egg. Hi-yo, hi-yo. Hi, Max. Hi. All right, trash angler's working. I've caught 2 rubber ducks since I got the enchant. Hope Walkies is going super Grady's. It is, it is. We're doing a lot of fish in the background, Max. I'm focusing on the quest to get trash. I just built a rod setup specifically to get trash. It's working great.
Is it working now?
Yes, look, I just caught this.
Oh.
And now, anytime I get a quest for, you know, pick up 10 trash, I've just got this rod for it. Hug. It's good to hear. Also, heck, I do keep forgetting the video isn't really where you are, despite how many times I've been here. Crate was my alternative when I wasn't fishing, too. Crates was nice. Crates was actually a little better for what I do, because the lighting in fish is very dynamic. It lights you up and it tunes others down, turns others down. And it's overall just like... It's a very good personal experience when you're fishing. But like for using the mask feature of the camera, it's fucking awful. And so there's times where like I'm a light bulb in a dark walking video. And it's just like, man, it doesn't really match. Grr. Hi, Aeon. Hi. Damn, Yulind, what that ass do? Hello. Oh my goodness. I can't answer that on stream. You have to join me and find out. Old book. Dude, I'm catching all the trash now. I still don't have that second boot, though. Oh, am I back now? I'm back. Lighting is one of my biggest issues with fish, too. My USBs just crashed, and so I was fucking dead for like 30 seconds there.
Oh. Yikes.
Join on stream to find out off stream. I mean, you could join me while I'm streaming, I am, but you'd also join me for the nap afterward. Is he okay? Is he still fine as hell? Objective complete. Catch 10 pieces of trash. Welcome back. Thank you, Wave. Quick, while he's recalibrating. Plap, 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 plap. What the freak? What's wrong with you? He caught me. Didn't get a boot, did I? No. Star Wars. We got a Star Wars video. Hi, Reapy. Hi. Thank you. Hi, Violet. Happy affiliate anniversary. Also, in this wholesome Christian stream, egads, opportunities happen for a reason. Holy shit. Hang on. Hang on. Nothing. I'm fishing till I get a boot. Then we can go turn in these quests. Hi, Jane. What are these fucking Exodia and Pot of Greed emotes? Are those yours? Are those yours or like global Twitch emotes? TP anime. TP anime. Okay. I don't know if they're global or it's certain channels, but... How many streams in a row did it take to get affiliate? I believe it was like 18 days. I think I did 18 days of no affiliate, and then on the 19th, it was like, hey, you've got a 3.0 viewer average. Hi, Mumbo Jumbo Gumbo. It's a lifetime sub to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Marathon. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. Comfy. Also playing some ZZ and then Dragon Sword Awakening. I just found out holding a fancy cup with Mountain Dew in it is the key requirement to mimic Deltarune, Queen's Laugh, and fan-made voices. I somehow did it yesterday with my friend. I freaking shocked him. I have a funny affiliate story. Yeah. Violetta. What does Pot of Greed do again? If I remember correctly, it does not draw 2 cards. That's not what it does. I'd have to go look at it, but like, I just remember the sketch of I place Pot of Greed and I draw 2 cards. That's not what it does. With this, I summon another Pot of Greed and draw another 2 cards. That's not what the card does. Pot of Greed lets you 2 pull beers from the fridge. Hello there, I'm on train. Hi, TanGT. You know when they first introduced the affiliate program? Yes. Uh-huh. Dude, it's so weird. Seeing all the things that affiliates have now. I remember 6 years ago, being it's like, they're making it so that affiliate can have 5 emotes. It was like, holy fucking shit. There's not even a point to partner now. 5 emotes? That's crazy. 5 emotes, let's go. I was one of the first people to get it. Oh, yeah, I don't doubt it. You were streaming a long time ago. Pot of Greed allows me to do infinite bullshit. Pot of Greed lets me plop Yulind twice in a row. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Chotomate a minute.
You activated my trap card.
No! 5 emotes. I remember when I was a viewer and my friend had like 20 emote slots and she only had like 12 filled out. And I was like, you should have all of your emote slots filled out. Why don't you have them yet? What are you doing? And now here I am with like 20 emote slots open for like 2 years now. Just like, oh God, I get it. Hold on, I was so in the wrong then. Now they're working on getting official gifts for partnered streamers. Oh my goodness. Official gifts? How is that different than, animated emotes? Is that a nom or a yap? Early Twitch Yuli was a brat who didn't know better. Oh, so I've been affiliated for 9 years. 9 years! If Google is right. Gah. I mean, so the site I really like, Jane, is the Twitch tracker that like shows you, so long as you've had stream elements, it shows you all the like, you know, your stats for each day. Holy 9 years. People use 7TV emotes anyway. Yeah. I remember, Jane, when they went by a different name. And they looked very, very different to now. They weren't a shark girl. They weren't a demon girl. They weren't a mouse girl. When I first met Jane, they ran around in a trench coat. Leave Yulind alone. He had a Just TV account. I actually didn't. Huh? I remember the first time I ever saw you. You, it was at a grenade map with Dream Shelter. I don't have an Abby like that. I remember you were in pants, like a trench coat, and I think there was a red scarf. I miss Justin TV. I'm pretty sure I saw you in like a big coat. No? What am I thinking of then? Never had anything like that? I think to figure out this mystery, I'd have to be like, did you have an outfit like this? And show you pictures for like 30 minutes. And you'd be like, maybe something like this, and then show me what you actually had. And that sounds like a fucking process for a, oh, okay, I was thinking of this. I'm just remembering wrong. I remember everything you had. No, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying what I'm thinking of is probably off, and to figure out the one I'm actually thinking of would be a fucking trial and error process. So I'm just remembering wrong. I'm afraid to see how old my Twitch account is. I remember I made my account when League of Legends was doing their Tristana thing. It was either Tristana or Alistar was like, hey, follow us on Twitch and get a fucking Tristana skin. Not League! And so I did that. And then I actually started using it probably like 2015. When my friend was, hey, I got the shoe. When my friend was streaming our WoW raids. And so I opened the stream then. All right. We are going to the Wizard and then to the Tanglewood.
There we go. You got it.
I got it. Yulind just baiting you to join stream. What? Remember Jane dropping a sick bed at a party and getting comfy on it? Always wanted to be able to have a bed on my Abby. Blue is my collar. Is that color or collar? Not League. Is that you? Is this you? How about this one? Not, no, this one? Realistically, it would be like, all right, show me your first avatar. All right, now you're second. All right, now you're third. All right, now you're fourth. Show me the third one again. Like, it'd be probably a process like that. And oh, that sounds awful. I do remember the first time I ever saw Jane. Where'd Ray go? I probably should have told him to wait there. Oh, there you are. There you are.
I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't let me in, but it's okay.
Yeah. You gotta be level 50 to go there.
And it's like I'm almost level 20.
Mm-hmm. Nah, League. Only thing I had that was red was a black-haired bunny. The thing I remember is like a long coat. I remember like, not quite a trench coat, but it was like a long coat that was beige. And this was like 2018, so it had the fucking like zero physics like cone shape to it. I thought, but here's what I'm thinking. What if I just saw Tomo? Oops, I went into the wall there. What if I just saw Tomo and I saw like your name behind him? And I was just like, oh, that's a similar outfit to Tomo. And I just attributed that to you. Oh, he gave me a bunch of scrap. All right, time to dip. Have a comfy Tuesday, Yulind. Bye, Aeon. Have a good one. Oh my god. That might be me too. Not Girl Tristana skin. Riot Girl Tristana skin. Right. Nerd. What the fuck? Only had shorts and a top. Oh, those are main colors. Always in black, white, and blue. My first Abby got ripped, and she was a white-haired girl. Never had a coat. Fully safe to eat. I also never had a male Abby. Depends, the lettuce fungus still around. The lettuce fungus? Huh? Oh, is Chipotle safe to eat? Alright, we gotta find this headless guy. We gotta find this ghost. Does he only show up at night? Can you see him during the day? I had a robot with paper bag, but never used. I think... Hi, Comey. I think I saw Tomo and your name behind him. Because it was very much a similar avatar to what Tomo had. If you remember Tomo, Jane, the pizza floating over his shoulder. I think it was, It's Anytime? I don't see the little guy. I think I just saw him and was like, oh. And I saw, like, the paper bag name there, so I don't know, got in my head that was you. But if you've never used a male Abby, then I'm like, oh, okay. Then it literally couldn't have been you. All I know is the Olive Garden brought their salads back, but no idea. I guess we just run around grabbing scrap. There's a little ghost guy that runs around the Tanglewood. Now I need to find him to turn in a quest. But, I don't have a fucking clue where he is. Oh, there's scrap here. First Abby I used from Public World was in Yada. I think the very first time I got on VR chat, the first thing I did was go find a Gumi avatar. The Vocaloid. And then I think I used that for a couple days. And then I found this ragdoll girl, which I still think about going back and finding the files for the ragdoll girl because she was fucking cute. Usually saw a ghost dude on the path up to the graveyard. That's where I always see him too, Chewy. But I didn't see him there this time, so I'm like, do I gotta fucking scout the island? Ugh. Now I'm kind of just running around grabbing scrap. Happy Yulind anniversary. Hi, Unknown. Thank you. I think I've grabbed all the scrap on the Tanglewood. And I have not seen this little ghost dude. I need a drink, though.
I found a ghost. Follow me.
Hey, I found a ghost.
Right here.
Well, you're
It's really tempting to, like, pretend not to see it and gaslight you like you're being haunted. Like, you said you found the ghost. There's no ghost here. What do you mean you see him? But Comey, there's nothing there. But it felt mean. Oh, he's got a head now. Hello, friend. Louises, what's your name?
I was not gaslighting you. You know that.
I know. No, it would have been me gaslighting you. Ship, yes, I served on a ship. Hello, friend. Well, that's done. Yippee!
I know that one's like part of the galleon quest.
Yes.
Oh. After that one, I forgot what.
I assume the wizard has the next part, but
I can look.
we are gonna go to the desert next, so I can turn in the boots thing, and then I'm gonna get the blue discus real quick. But I will be locking you out for a moment, Ray. Go me.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Just hopping aboard.
That'd be funny if the ghost was just local. Green and white Abby Enjoyer spotted. That's Comey. You know what's really funny, Hobbit? Well, okay, Hobbit knows this one. I'll say it for everyone else though. When Fish first dropped, when it first came out, everybody was like, man, these NPCs are so annoying. They walk by you and they just get stuck on you talking. I want them to go away. Well, so with 1.0, they added a patch that made it so that the NPCs would get stuck to you. They would like just follow you around until you like left the island. And it was like, go away! What the fuck? Go away!
God damn.
Hi Chewie, hi Reaper, hi Zuby. It was fucked up.
Quite interesting.
There was a couple of troll patches in the beginning. It was fucking awesome. No scrap.
Into the sand.
Is there scrap up here? There is! Yulind rowing again. Look, Zuvi. There's quests to do. Don't worry, Zuvi. When Coil eventually tries VR chat again, and he goes to the fish map, he'll be doing all of this stuff with him. And you'll like it.
He has a lot to catch up on.
13 scrap, 14 scrap, 13 scrap, 14 scrap. Will he promise leave you do like 5 days because of the goal? He'll be doing 5 days, but that's just anything VR chat. I really want him to try the fish world because I think he'll just really like it. Let's go, I can make a struggle meal. I mean, hell yeah that it's better than no meal, but hopefully you don't have struggle meals sometime soon. Dude, they keep giving me scrap. Did I say hi back to you earlier, Evan? The ketchup and cracker sandwich? The fucking Happy Toast? Oh, dude, the Happy Toast story is the most depressing story I think I've ever read. Maybe not the most depressing, but it's like, oh, ooh, goddamn. Did I have anything like that in my life? No. No, I basically...
That's just like saying it's like taking away from what the title is.
Random bullshit in my fridge and pasta. I have not literally always been super well off. There was a time where, you know, I was living in a condo and my parents were not struggling, but I think they were in debt. I was never like, oh man, they're not providing this stuff for me. But there was a time of, you know, My right hand broke. Gotta turn it off and on. There was a time where I think
it's happy
money
to
was
open
tight
that.
for them. That ended very quickly. That ended, by the time I was 4 or 5, that was not the case. That's a stew waiting to happen. Alright. I gotta go in there. I gotta leave you alone. I will be back
Yeah,
out
that's
as
fine.
soon as I can. Stew waiting to happen. Wait, is there no quest for this guy? I don't normally sell to Outlanders. What can I help with? Just saying hi. Okay. I feel like they skipped the part where I give him his boots, but okay. I need a blue diamond discus. From the angle I was standing at, the water was super bugged and flickering. Watch me catch it in one. Damn. Our first fish was a blue, but it was a knife fish. I was like, oh shit. We actually got the one cast. No. I stayed up till like 3 a.m. playing Power World. I'm beyond exhausted. Dude. I played for like 7 hours yesterday, which was a bit much. I'm like, I shouldn't have played that much, but fucking Cairo. Cairo stayed up till 2 a.m. and now he's at work like, ooh, I didn't get enough sleep. I did stay up too much. And like when he went to bed, I was literally yelling at him like, go the fuck to sleep, get off the server. Grr. Hi Tram, wiggle. I played when it first came out. So where's jumping back in? Oh, it's really good. They just had their 1.0 release Reaper. It's really, really good. Like, it's only improved on everything. Hi, Ronmu. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. It is basically a sequel now. You guys up for that, hello? It's on my other friend's server where we're at early endgame. Oh my goodness. Mirage fish. Ronmu boop. That's a boop, right? No, Power World is... I'm at a weird spot in Power World. I relocated my base at the worst time. I should have let it sit there. And instead I relocated it as I'm like... you know, at the end of a day instead of the beginning. So right now, I have a base doing fucking nothing. Which is like, ugh, but whatever. I don't need to be super meta. I don't need to be, I'm wasting time. I'm having fun. God damn it. I caught a bluefish. I was like, oh, is this the discus? No, it's an African lungfish. Why the fuck is there an African lungfish in a fucking magic pyramid in fantasy fish world? Yeah, base move should be the first thing you do that day if you have it planned. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Harley! I like how you threatened me. By the end of the night, I'm pretty sure you're the same level as me and Cairo is higher. You have a much more set up base than we do, Tram. You have a lot more, like, your shit together. Cairo is high level from fishing, and I'm high level from exploration. But, like, what we actually have to our name is fuck all. I don't feel like I have a good pals team set up. Like, if I took my pals to a fight, I'm like, these guys are useless. Like, I'm basically bringing small buffs to my Meowmer. My actual, I want to get shit done is a Lovander for 5% leech. A, Pupperai for 10% melee damage. A Loop Moon for melee attack speed. some other pal for like 10% damage, and a war sect for a shield every 5 melee hits. That's literally my setup, is just buff my Meowmer, because my pals don't do shit. Especially if you're going into an area higher level than you are. These shits are aggressive. Yeah. Alright, my DPS pals are mostly garbage. I just know where good base pals are. I went by your base, Tram, and I was like, what the fuck? This shit's so on point. This is together. This is clean. Yay, blue diamond discus. I can join my friends. I'm hearing you talk about being useless as I make my first bow, yay. We got it. Where to get to Presso? Nighttime. You get that guy at nighttime. Damn, I had all the fish for the bounties. We're fucking done. I guess now we just... What do we do now? Now, we play the game.
Exactly.
My base for now is just... Yeah, I need this put down. Yeah. That's what it was for me. I'm still doing a lot of, like, manual crafting, which is bad. It's really bad. I do wish... I think it's really lame that they don't let you, redo your talents until late game. I think letting you redo your talent should be something super early. And maybe it costs a lot. Maybe it's something that, you know, oh, I'm going to a dungeon, so I want to have DPS talents, or now I'm in my base, you know. I don't think there should be loadouts for talents. But I think there should be a way to, like, redo them early on. What do you want to Presso for? I think you can with the medicine bench? Just the mats are mid-game? Okay. I would really like to try just a crazy crafting setup where I'm doing a lot of the crafting and the pals in the base are kind of supporting that. That's kind of what I want to do. Just smash like 20 low-level dungeons. Oh no, all the mats are early game? Okay. No particular reason. Just want the little guy. It's a yellow squarish bottle in your medicine bench? Okay. I thought you guys were saying it's like, you're not going to see this till like level 60 or 70. I was like, what the fuck? Why? It's the medicine bench. Alright. Level 13 dungeons always give crafting speed potions. I don't really want to deal with potions. I hate consumables, Tram. I'm such a fucking... I don't want to say problematic. I'm such a fickle and just like, I don't want this, but not like that. I just want to have high crafting speed. I just want to try, like... I don't go out to the world and fight, although I do really enjoy exploring the world. I want to, like, just push the automation. I want to play it like I'm playing Satisfactory. That's how you max it, though. If it's 0 points in a work speed, mine's like 1,000 or something. Yeah, but what if I just had 1,000 and then used a crafting potion? What if I just did that? There's a certain map you might not know about. This big blue bubble to the south of the beginner areas. Should be fine there at 75 slow. That blue bubble is level 25? I thought that was endgame. Then you have 1,050. Goes up by 50 permanently every time you use one. Yes, same. Well, islands are just fucking random in levels. Okay, hold on, wait, Tram. If you have level 0 in crafting speed, and you use a crafting potion, it goes to 1,000. But if you level it up to 1,000, let's say you put 20 points into it, and it's 50 per level, so it's at 1,000, and then you use a crafting potion, it goes up to 1,050? Catching humans sucks, lol. Potion gives 1 level in the stat? Oh, okay, so you don't have to level, or it's not like a temporary thing, and you don't actually have to level for the crafting thing. That's just, okay. Oh, fuck, then I'm just gonna smash for those potions. Smash dungeons. That's crazy. Are humans still useless if you catch them? Felt they should really at least let you overwork your pals? Don't become injured by having a human work as an overseer or something? You know the one Kyra found with a bunch of level 15s? No, the dwarf's of it is level 55s. Yes, catching humans sucks, though. Potion gives plus 50 work speed, that's all. Potion gives 1 level in the stat. It's permanent. That's interesting. I should have a bunch then, and I've just, like, fucking thrown them in my, storage. Merchants can be worth for obvious reasons. For us, they're definitely novelty. You get potions in dungeons, and you can find lotus flowers in them, which you use can craft more potions. I have found a lot of lotus flowers and picked them up, and I was like, I wonder what these are for. Anyway. I don't know. I want to do too many things in Power World. I want to focus on getting strong pals by breeding them up and smashing them together, and you know, getting strong pals that way. I want to have a bunch of different pal setups. You know, I want to have an imploding Toko, or you know, imploding something that just hugs the enemy and blows up, but it's heavily armored so it doesn't like die. And then I want to get a bunch of stuff that, like, reduce the active cooldown time. I know there's a pal that reduces active cooldown times of abilities by, like, 15%. And, like, I could have... I don't know if that one stacks. I don't know if I could have, like, 4 of those for, like, reduce it by 60%. There are 2 different potions. One gives pal stats, and one says, this is ineffective when used by a pal. The second one's the ones you pop ace at. There's just a lot of stuff to do and it all gives experience. Yep. Hey, Harley waifu, it doesn't. It does not stack, damn. What I could do then, and this sounds like a massive fucking investment, is get 5 pals that all have the exploding thing and heavily armored. And then it's just, you know, throw one out, it blows up. Throw the other out, it blows up. Throw the third out, it blows up. Just rotating fucking the literal Suicide Squad. Wait, did I miss Puck? What do you mean, did you miss Puck? Explosion! I haven't gotten into breeding. Did that so much on initial release. So now I'll wait a bit longer till the better pals are available to me. Hi, Puck. What do you think of 33 so far, Puck? Is it back? I can hear again. It's great, F-Rip. I'm back, I'm back. My USB drives keep fucking crashing. Way back. It's really fucking annoying. It's great. Hell yeah. I saw that you were at the beginning. I don't know how far you got to, because as soon as I raided you, I had to go talk to a contractor about, you know, the house that I'm in that is also being finished. And, then I passed the fuck out. Also, by the by, Yulind. It says this does not stack. That's just on the same palette. But, like, if you had 2 different versions of the same palette stacks. What? It's on the same pal. Okay, so there's a pal that says reduces cooldowns by 15%. That reduced all party cooldowns by 15%, But if I had like 4 of those, it's not 60%, right? It's just 15 and then 3 of them get wasted? I'm confused what situation that works in. Hi, Puck. Oh, hey, Puck. Wait, Beans. We were doing good, Puck. Yams killed a boss, found my L. I remember I got my snack, came back to the computer, and I saw in the chat, it's not pronounced this, it's pronounced this. But this is how they say it in the game. I'm literally French, it's pronounced like this. And I was like, oh boy, that conversation's going on. If I teach you a version, he means like Broncherry and Broncherry Aqua. Okay, okay. That makes sense. That's the exact situation I was thinking of. Hope you're doing good trying. I've actually... Exodus 33 is so good, man. I've not played it myself. I've watched a lot of people play it. And anytime I check on somebody's stream and I see where they are in the game, if I see they're earlier, I'm like, oh, we're fucking going there. I'm a little invested in the playthrough now. I always say my L. In progress on the McDonald's stream, Bucky. Soon. Also, let's keep it to Yulind's content, please, Derped. I was getting that vibe as well, Puck, but I'll call out repeat offenses. But that's just something that, you know, people get excited to see people around, right? What? Guys, this is a little crazy of an auto mod. Yes'm saw we. And that was auto-modded! That's crazy. Here's a good, like, go-to guide, Dirt. In someone's stream, you typically don't want to bring up, like, others' content. You can obviously bring up them, but, like, you know... I'm not allowing that one, Cairo. It's when the streamer brings it up themselves. And so, like, if I were to be the one to be like, hey, Puck, any news on the McDonald's stream? That's kind of like an invitation for everybody in my setting to then talk about that. That is my quick go-to guide for that. But I also just really like Puck, so I'd be down to hear that. Was worth a try. It's been a while. Keep seeing people that show up here. Another stream, and the streamer is like, how do you know this person? Get your big ass ears out of the damn caption. I love that emote so much, Chewy. You know what's really funny, Chewy? That's our friend Bunby. I've known her for like a year. And I just opened up 7TV. I literally just was like, opened up 7TV, go to the recents, see if there's any good ones in the recents. And it was like, hang on, that one right there is Bunby. I recognize this emote. And so I added it. But like, she didn't tell me about it, or I didn't see her use it. It was just, I just saw it in the recents. I don't even check regularly. It's not like I check 7TV recents every day. It was like a once every 6 months while I'm here, I guess. In my bed. Irish my coffee this morning and a bit tipsy. I don't think it's that bad, Derp. I feel like everybody goes through it. I know I used to be a little bit of a menace with like etiquette and Twitch. And I look back on so many of the things. Dude, I used to have my favorite streamer named Elite. And I still love the guy. But like all other streams paled in comparison to Elite for me. And if he went live, I would just tell whoever I was watching, see ya, I gotta go watch Elite. I gotta go watch my favorite streamer, Elite. Bye, Koyo. Elite's live. I'm out of here. And I look back on that, I'm like, oh god, what was wrong with me? Hi, Azu. Why are you dressed up like a clown? I'm dressed up like V from Skyward Sword. Fuck you. Someone cracked open the puzzle chest near me. Someone's in areas they shouldn't be, LOL. I've basically given the go-ahead, though, Hobbit. On a Tuesday, goddamn. That's great. Hi, Cairo. I'm off today. That and I'm planning on hanging with my sister later, so I felt like I needed a hard start. Agreed, just like the other day in my street. Arrested by Twitch police. Oh, have fun. Why are you French? I mean, dressed up like a clown. Sorry, Lamau. Thank you. Me when Yulind goes live. That's fucked up, Yulind. Dude, I did that to Koyo and Leafeons every day. So I hear you can make notification on Twitch where you ban someone. It shows up on screen, LOL. Huh? Weird. Hi, Zooey. Puzzle chest? What is a puzzle chest? I'm in Japanland. So I would have thought that'd be too far. Okay, Hobbit, why is it okay for you to be in Japanland but not others? The white buildings dotting the landscape that have blue light shooting out the top. Or it might be me since I live next to Japan. Sometimes I feel bad about people making fun of you. Then I remember you are a menace to society and I lose the guilt. They're locked when you first go to them. When you unlock them, they unlock for everybody. Who? Oh. The schematic tower. Yeah, the schematic towers. Yeah, I didn't know those were locked until yesterday, Kyle. I got to like 3 or 4 that like I had to do a little puzzle for, and I was like, oh, this is new. I guess at the higher levels they got puzzles. No, it was just they were locked for other people were unlocking them. They unlocked for everybody? I've been unlocking a lot. And I mean, that's fine. What we were talking about earlier, Cairo, was what if it was like you could only unlock one every 24 hours? But they unlock for everybody. So you unlock a tower, and then you go and find the other towers that people have unlocked. The perks of living in the other hemisphere. Yeah, you spawning on the opposite side of the map will do that. No one else has been there. Bro, the 1 hour boss timer was like, why? I felt so bad. I don't know why you felt bad. I'm literally saying, don't feel bad. That's literally fine. I'll just come back to it in an hour. Like, it was literally just, oh, a thing I can on the map I can kill for a checkpoint. They aren't all puzzles either. Except I've been over there longer. You have the 4x4 grid, the circle, the break 3 rocks, the beat 'em up. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize one of the towers that I've run by like 3 times is the beat 'em up. I have seen the circle once, and I've seen the break 3 rocks like 2 or 3 times. You know why I'm anxious? I guess, but like, it's frustrating when I'm telling you one thing and you just don't believe me. I think there is another. Yeah, if you see something spawn, as soon as you get close to the tower and a timer pops up, it's for the tower. Yeah, there's a Fox Sparks Christ that's in a tower right near my new base. And I'm like, oh, cool, that thing's gone. And then I walk up to it and it suddenly spawns. I'm like, oh, shit, it's back! Just know I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Well, do the best of somebody better than... I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. You can't capture them either? That's such a fucked up phrase. Okay. No, the towers are nothing to me. The tower's like, okay, whatever. I'm not gonna like, you're not allowed to open all the towers. You've robbed the gameplay by opening towers for me. It's like, if somebody wanted to go exploring with stuff like that, that's cool gameplay. If somebody like puts it off till all the towers are open, well, clearly that wasn't the like fun gameplay they were looking for anyway. Whatever. So fucked up. You said it twice this stream because it's funny. It's one of those things that's like, it's so horrible you should never ever say it to somebody. But it is really fucking funny. Yeah, man, you know, my streams are doing really well, and some days I have imposter syndrome. Imposter syndrome? So you think you're good enough for imposter syndrome? Like, that's such a fucked up thing to say. Not gonna lie, the tower gameplay is pretty boring anyway. I would like the circle one if it got more advanced. If it got more than a single rotation and... Oh, click it when it's here. Because, like, I saw it and I was a little bit like, oh, Warframe hacking? Okay. Level 1 Warframe hacking? It's still content I'd like people to experience. I forget how long this video is. I need a drink, though. I won't be here for this Leviathan event. Okay. Going to work? Yeah. No, that's fine. I have the essence, so I don't need the Leviathan dead. Yulind subs code when... Maybe when we're much bigger. I'll see you later. Bye, Comey. Have a good one. And not just have everything done, people just don't even know its existence. The part I hate about that is you don't know if you had been there before. Yeah, no, I can see that. I do wish on the map there was a way that's like, oh, you got this effigy. It's marked now. Oh, you got this tower. It's marked now. Like in Breath of the Wild, when you completed a shrine, it got a little orange mark. But if you didn't get all the chests in it, it didn't have that like chest mark and it didn't have the orange mark for completion. Something like that would be really nice, where it's like, oh, here's the icon for it, and it's grayed out if you've completed it. Wonder if someone else has walkies as their code? Oh, I'm sure somebody does. You know damn well, Tram, there's some puppy girl out there that has walkies as their code. I'm sure it was an early grab. It's either that or Scritches. I mean, I'm sure there's another puppy girl that has Scritches. For me, what would my options be? Walkies, steppies. Steps. Miles. Okay, well, hold on. For a I'm thinking channel points. I need to be thinking the other thing. I need to be thinking of gamer subs codes. Twinkies. I'll kill you. Is that or Scritches? Hi, Funbound. Hi. Is that the Lind where we must absolutely adore and clicker train Code wet socks. Hey, that's a puck thing, okay? That's not us. Twinkies. You're pretty puppy girl coded. You're wrong, though. I'm way more cat coded. Go use code Yulind for 20% off your next order. Ah. Yulind is cat coded. Ah. You're fucking catty, alright. Dude. I'm off the boat. I failed that fish. Yulind feels raccoon coded, to be honest.
Good job.
My friend Koyo is very raccoon coded. Cairo is the one dog coded. Cairo is crazy dog coded. I could see myself being raccoon coded. Go use code dryer. Gamersup's code. That's tough. Maybe. Yuli use sweat towel. Hang on. Huh? What are you saying huh to? I'm in no way dog coded? You don't think you're dog coded? That's crazy. Bark, what makes someone puppy or cat or raccoon coded? You are lap toy dog coded. Bark, 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 bark. Yeah, but Cairo isn't puppy girl coded? He's not puppy girl coded, but he is very much golden retriever coded. He is literally John People Pleaser. He is literally, oh, I didn't get approval. And he starts like whining. I don't get enough love to be lap toy dog coded. If they are cuddly, that's a puppy. If they are bratty, that's a kitty. If they're scared and timid, that's a bunny. Yeah, but more. Yeah, you're abused lap toy dog coded, not pampered lap toy dog coded. Guys are getting the lap love he deserves, Rip. He deserves? Hang on. In that case, Yulind is cat coded? Alright, buddy. Dog coded. Bring out the clicker. What the fuck? What time until Leviathan? 6 minutes?
Maybe.
Yulind saying my name is effectively a clicker. That's crazy, Cryo. He winced. Cairo did not like that. You're a little shit.
Oh.
What was it? Where I got scared last night when people said my name? I instantly frowned. How has no one proposed to Yulind? Yet genuinely curious? People have. I've had about 3 people ask me to be their boyfriend. And I said, Nar, I live with my parents. You live with your parents. What's the plan here? And they went, I don't know. Damn, you're brave to say that. At least it's not an actual clicker. My ADHD brain just responds to the clicker and makes me look in a different direction. If you think about it, we're all clicker trained for our names. Hang on. Someone proposes marriage once a week. True! Boyfriend and proposals quite diff. They are. I can no longer live with my parents even if I wanted to. Hi, Suzaki. Thank you. Here are my taxes. Thanks, Suzaki. Taxes do benefit everyone. You get beach days for them. Flower wave. Time to go crush my balls and get drunk. Hell yeah. Okay, what type of ball crushing is this? Is this just like laying pipe and, you know, getting sex? Or is this like BME Pain Olympics? I really hope it's the first one. In that order or the reverse. Say that again?
Or it could be sport related. Basketball.
Hi, honey. Let's go. Pink fish, pink fish. Three-headed salmon. Yulind, speaking of. Hi again, Huntera. Hi, hi. I can get fiber now, I think. Pog. I mean, like, you were already getting fiber. But, like, is there a date for it, or? For honor type? Gotcha. Okay. So more like BME Pain Olympics. Maybe flipping that order would be the move. Feel much less drunk. Not gonna lie, I haven't watched any Beach Days. Because I've been cleaning up the fictional place called Kentucky of Zombies. I just need to cancel my other. And also get a new phone plan. Like, I can get it now. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That'll be nice. Hopefully it comes with good upload. Hey, yo, Zomboid. I need to start a proper playthrough on 42. Oh, this doesn't learn you, but Kentucky is a real place. I don't know about that one, Octal. That is a blatant misinformation sticker if I ever saw one. Kentucky isn't real. I've never heard of anyone talk about it. Zomboid chat, always remember to staff the local gas station after the apocalypse. Kentucky jump scare. God damn it! That's just what the government wants you to believe. No way this joke got turned on me. Teehee. Oh, today's a WoW reset day. I have zero fucking desire to get on WoW. If you are clearing Kentucky of Zombies, does that mean you going after Mitch? Oh yeah, speaking of Kentucky, is Mitch McConnell dead yet? Within the week. Sudden downturn of health. Yeah, I'm sure. Has the turtle mysteriously died yet? Knox County isn't real. It can't hurt you. No idea what a Mitch is. There is a politician, a senator from Kentucky named Mitch McConnell. Genuinely piece of shit, bad person. He is very old, and about a month ago, literally a month ago, he probably died. What was it again? Was it just a stroke? I don't know. But he literally hasn't, like, said anything to anyone publicly for, like, an entire month. And everyone's like, hey, is he dead? And his aides are like, nope, he just, you know, he just fell and he's fine. And they're like, oh, like, is he talking? And they're like, yep, he's talking. He's all good. He's totally fit to serve as senator still. And then people are like, okay, can we talk to him? And they're like, no. Absolutely not. And so, like, they're literally keeping him out of the public, but saying he's totally fine and fit, and, you know, they don't need to do a special elections for the political seats in Kentucky. But now that that deadline is up, August 3rd, we are expecting him to be announced actually dead in the next week of, oh, he had a sudden downturn of health. No, we weren't lying about him, you know, being totally fine. But, like, it's a ghoulish, literally propping his body up. He's fine, don't worry about it, he's fine. When the guy probably died like 4 weeks ago. Also, the only thing in Kentucky I know of is KFC and Zomboid. I know nothing of Kentucky. Kentucky is much like Zenarkland. It once existed. Now it's a fragment of the past. Kentucky only exists on the fried chicken restaurant. The one we don't know is even still there. Mitch was the guy who looks like a turtle if they were human. I did update my Zomboid mods for build 42. Health issues. He could be brain dead. We don't know. I mean, he's been brain dead for like 20 years, but that's a different thing. Haha, haha. So the only thing about Kentucky I know of is KFC and Zomboid. I know nothing of Kentucky. He was just Eepy. He's like the fox sleeping on the side of the road. Proof. What if it's his office just pretending he's still alive? That's a close post-death got ya? God. Rainbow! I bet it's the turd. Nope, it's a decimated fit, because of course it is. There's also the derby. They should do what literally everyone else does. Use AI to make the videos of him talking. That's what they did. There are videos of him talking. He's only been out for like 2 months. No big deal. Given the blatant use of AI on that side, we can assume it's right. It might be that too. I see fire. I've never heard of that in the past, but I don't know. Who in the world with you? It's Ray. Ray's with me. Comey was here earlier, but they had to go to work. No way. Huh? Power just went out at work. Neat. Yeah, no. Mitch McConnell. The when I learned about him was, in Kentucky, there was a I want to say it was the 2016 race for president. They had like 800 polling stations, 800 places you could vote, and like 2 days before the election, 500 of them were decommissioned, and all 500 of those were in like minority areas, places where white people weren't the majority. And suddenly there was way less people voting, and wow, look at that, the state voted Republican. And it was just like, are you like, I've never seen more blatant voter suppression. How do you decommission voting areas? You just say, hey, this one doesn't count anymore. It's no good, and we're not counting any votes from the station. To the employees working there, if you collect any votes there, they won't be counted. Final Fantasy X reference. Also Suzaki. Question marks, of course. How do you decommission voting areas? Not enough help, machine issue, etc. How it's been for years. Putin would be proud. I'm glad I live in Canada. I'm still proud I live in America. I think America overall, is a land of great opportunity and privilege. And there are worse places to live. Would I say Canada's worse? No, not necessarily. I think given the two, I might prefer Canada. I mean, I like snow, so I definitely prefer Canada, but...
Free healthcare.
Free healthcare is a pretty fucking nice one, and that's been demonized and vilified here in the States for so long. I remember being like 15 and being like, they have free healthcare in Canada. Isn't that kind of crazy? And my dad being like, yeah, but they have long waiting lists, so you have to wait in line for months if you want something. I'm like, well, isn't that the case here? Like, if you need a heart transplant, you're waiting for months. And they were like, no, it's simple things. It's simple things like, you go to the doctor for, you have a bad headache, you'll be waiting for hours there. I was like, oh, that's bad, that's real bad. If the care is bad, that's real bad. And then you talk to a Canadian, and they're like, what? It's not like that at all. You go in, you see the doctor, you wait, like, I waited 15 minutes, they give you some medicine, and then you go home. And I'm like, but my dad said, and they're like, well, I don't know what to tell you, man. And then I'm just like, oh, that was a little eye-opening. That's why when Obama was elected, it was weird. Because people just flooded other areas that they knew wouldn't be shut down. We might need to decommission the fraudulent politicians. That's a thing we can do, I think. I mean, I'm of the opinion in that I don't understand how a lot of politicians just haven't been dragged into the street and shot like stray dogs. Like, that to me is just crazy. And I feel like it just should happen, but I'm not allowed to advocate for that. Moose is moose. Personally, don't vote because I don't understand politics. But I do work with elections. I kind of used to have the same opinion, Suzaki. I used to be like, hey, politics is all bad the whole way through. You know, it doesn't matter what you vote, you're just picking your poison. Trump has kind of changed that. I looked at Trump and I'm like, no, this shit fucking matters. You gotta get out there and vote. Freedom where? Opportunity is fine. Opportunists or not. America's rep is kind of bogus ATM, but I'd love to visit one day. That's not true. Also, if you make an appointment, you wait like 10 minutes and you're good. If you go in off the street and walk in clinic, then yes, you may wait an hour. Yeah, no, but a lot of Americans just are told, like, if you try to go in without an appointment, you'll wait 10 hours, and at the end of the day, they're like, hey, day's over, go home. You'll just never get seen. They'll be like, oh, you need a doctor's appointment? Let's say you have, like, chronic headaches and you need to make a doctor's appointment. You'll be put on a wait list for 6 months for just a checkup. It's you know, it's horribly, like, behind. Their system's horrible. And it's like, why do you believe that? Speaking of Canada, what's the point of moose? Moose is moose. My Fox Sparks knows an ice move. I have an icy Firefox. Oh, so you have the ice version of Fox Sparks. Teehee, I know you're saying you have the fire version with an ice move. There is an ice version of the Fox Sparks, though. It's not an English origin word. Because not enough people day to day is being affected yet. Knock on wood for Luigi. Yeah, but do you want to do that job? I sure as hell don't. No, I don't. That or people are just comfortable enough to ignore it. That's another way to word it. In Australia, you get fined for not voting. Yeah, I think that's the proper way to fucking do it. I think voting should be, like, crazy simple. I think it should be, like, almost every business you interact with is like, by the way, have you voted yet? Do you want to? Like, I go to the grocery store and it's like, do you want to do your vote here? Yeah, sure, I'll get it done. You'll have guns. Still afraid to use them? Sometimes you're picking between wine and spirits. Other times you're picking between a beer and literal cyanide. Scare politics. Hi, Whisper. Hi. Yulind. I have so many points. This seems an appropriate use. Oh my gosh, did you highlight that message? Yes. The last two GPS I've had the last two GPs I've had are walk-in clinics. For the first half day, you walk in, sign with the receptionist, and you're in queue to see one of the doctors. No Leviathan egg. Tut tut.
Darn.
Baby Megalodon, though. And 10 hours maybe exaggerate. Also, I did want to go in, and there's a long waiting time. They'll tell you if they'll close if you wait too long. Voting should be more than 1 day. It's insane we are one of the most populated countries when we have 1 day. Republicans will have your head for that kind of talk about simple voting. Dude. I think it's the SAVE Act that just makes everything so fucking hard and difficult. And I saw an interview where a woman was like, all right, Senator, will this act make it harder for women who have changed their last name to vote? And he's like, yeah, yes. Will this make it harder for people that have migrated to the U.S. to vote? Yes. Will this make it hard? Like, just every bad question was like, you should not be saying yes to that, but they don't give a shit. If you go emergency, then times maybe hours. Also, it's on a fucking Tuesday. It's on a Tuesday? Exactly is why. But the same for me. If you go emergency, that's really how triage works. On one hand, I have very little faith in the median voter. On the other hand, we need an educated median voter who want to make mandatory voting. I don't know what the solution is. I think we have so much, like, money in propaganda and media and just, like, brainwashing people that the rich are getting away with whatever the fuck they want. I think step one is taking money out of politics. I don't think the president, I don't think senators, I don't think House of Reps should have a salary. I definitely don't think they should be able to have stock and trading. I don't know. I think that so much political positions are just stepping stones for wealth is fucking just wrong on so many levels. The one day makes sense to try and make it so people have more difficulty voting twice. What? Imagine being mad at mail-in ballots and then doing a mail-in ballot yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Fiber company is going to give me a call back on Thursday. Yippee. In theory, $30 cheaper. 600 up, down. Damn, you're going to have better upload than me. We don't have mail-in ballots here as far as I know. Hey, oh yeah, there was a recent thing with Trump. Absolutely no buying or selling your crypto. Trump's broadcast guy made how much money, Lamau? 100,000. Hi, Alex. Hi. Oh. Am I tilted? Not particularly. Bark, 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 bark. Hi, Dore. Trump was having problems with putting in money or something, and turned out 300 of his accounts were under investigation for money laundering. God. I mean, of course they were. They should have lived perhaps slightly above minimum wage. They live in the White House. Agreed. I would put them at minimum wage. Federal minimum wage. Oh no, if I have better internet than you, you'll have no choice but to move in and be Murph's caretaker? No. Fuck no. Have you seen the space I'm getting? Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about that. Some countries like Turkey require people that run for office, educated and have a PhD to run. A technocracy? I'm down. No? Okay. There's no pens in the fish world, are there? I have the item pen, but it's so short. What are we at? 4.9? Still a corrupt country, but what can you do? I don't know, I'm down with maybe not requiring a PhD, but some level of education. Granted, most people in politics do. I want free education. I want free higher education. I want people to get paid to get higher education. I want people to have a fucking paycheck for going to college and getting good grades. If somebody's showing up with, like, F's and D's, no, they should still get paid. But they should start having mandatory, like, hey, you gotta do this, you gotta do some extra tutelage. But I don't think making it harder on people that are struggling is going to help them do better. It incentivizes them, but it's not going to help them do better if they fall behind. Just simple tax-paid education. F's and D's. Someone is going to technical college. I could have gotten paid so much with the grades I got in that case. Technical college is good. I need a drink. People laugh till they need a welder or a plumber. I mean, so here in the States, Suzaki, I'll say this once I take my drink. That's not me knocking technical college. We have a program that people with learning disabilities get free ride to technical schools. Technical college is in a weird spot, Suzaki. Because here in the States, it's like, oh, you can't afford standard college? Well, quit being a little privileged, entitled bitch, go to technical college. Like, people use technical college as an excuse of, like, it's affordable, and you'll get just as good a job. But, like, obviously, technical college does not give the most high-paying jobs. And it's usually back-breaking manual labor. So it's like, it's a weird position of, it's a talking point that people use as a band-aid to sidestep a real issue. Construction-type jobs can also pay really well. Like HVAC, you're golden for life. Oh, absolutely. But, like, technical college is not the band-aid solution that's like, oh, you can't afford standard college? Why aren't you just doing this? It's just as good. You'll be a millionaire doing this. And, like, people treat it like that. Biggest problem about college nowadays is the wealth of programs that lead into entry-level roles being taken over by AI. So you can get off college and can get into the job market because, oops, you were born at the wrong time. I learned HVAC after having a college degree. Oops. Level 613. Same, Lamau. I had to learn it back when I worked at the schools, LOL. Hey, Mr. Custodian. Do you know how to do this? Gah. We're not quite at the end, but we're getting there. We're at the north edge of the zone, and I think we walk to the south edge where the boats are. And I think we're good. When will AI be able to make breakfast for me? Not yet, but let me watch a YouTube video, Lamau. Problem with education is that we've glorified being doctors and lawyers, where infrastructure requires more manual labor jobs, and they do pay well. There are AI-operated air fryers now? God. I understand, like, automated air fryers. But AI air fryers? What do we need AI for that? Oh, I deal with fume hoods. With your duct?
You know, this whole AI remind me of? I don't know if you see the movie WALL-E.
Yes.
That.
I want life to be like
AI,
WALL-E.
We're all just sitting down, doing nothing, and let the AI do everything itself for you.
So I actually want life to be like WALL-E, but I don't think people would be like sitting down and letting them do nothing. I think people would more so be free to pursue their creative interests. I think people would be a lot healthier because they could actually focus on health. There's things that people innately want to do. People want to have kids. People want to be healthy. People want to, like, have purpose. But we've kind of just, like, made a lot of those things difficult with the, like, the constraints of, like, how demanding jobs are, both financially and time-wise. So, like, I look at the WALL-E situation with robots doing everything. And everybody's like, oh, that's awful. You know, they'd be sitting around fat doing nothing. I'm like, if I had that situation, I would not be sitting around. I'd be exercising, kind of like I am now. Now, they're just going to watch TikTok all day. Some of them are going to, you know, watch TikTok while they jog.
True.
The fryer says, wow, what a creative dish idea. Before turning itself on. They just slapping AI gen shit into everything. Spray booths, too. Well, I deal with fume hoods, which are duct, obviously. So I kind of know how HVAC stuff works. We put AI gen in your toilets. Why do I need AI gen there? Kind of feel like manual labor jobs will break your body. So if there was a way to just not go at insane pace, start a living, that'd be nice. I agree. I always refer to the quote, do you know how stressed a wild animal is for it to not have children? And points to our current birth rates. Yeah. Yeah. That is very, very true. Now they're just gonna watch TikTok all day. So you mean like Star Trek, where even the naval officers put on mid-jazz shows, poetry readings, paint, and do sports with each other because they have the time and resources to do so? Literally, yes. AI bidet that laser targets every poopy spot on your butt. I know, sounds kind of banging. You know, honestly, you're right for that one, Cairo. An AI bidet that's like, Yulind has not pooped in 10 hours. He will most likely be making a trip to the bathroom within the next 2 hours. Let's heat the toilet seat now. Yeah, I'm down for that. Dog, that shit gonna be trying to blast my hairs off. I mean, do you not want it to? No. I actually like my body hair. I hate my body hair, especially butt hair. Technically, a very fancy smart bidet can tell you what's in your poop, which is actually useful. True. Make it a social app because I want to be notified of Yulind's bowel movements too. Hang on. Hang on. A lot of people our age do. I understand people liking pubic hair, right? I know there's people that like, I don't want to see, you know, smooth pubic hair. That's too childish to me. That's like gross. But wanting butt hair, I've never met anybody who's like, dude, I want to see a hairy ass. Actually, that's not true. Because I know for a fact that there is, some Japanese, not OVAs. What's like the word for a pornographic video in Japan? I know there's some real freaky ones that are like hairy anus wives. Nah, hair sucks. JAV. Japanese adult video. Yep. I don't need a smart camera to look at my butt. What the hell info leaks we have nowadays? With all the info leaks. A lot of people are age too. I got dumped once because I played with her leg hair too much. I subscribe to tier 2 track Yulind's bowel movements. I like it when it's soft hair. Nah, hair sucks. JV Nutters. AV adult actress. A lot of artists I follow do, and I'm okay with it. What? Hairy ass XDX. Brain rot. No, I know it's a thing. It's definitely not a for me thing. AI fryer. You're right, switching to brake cleaner was an error. And did not add a new flavor sensation to your potato wedges. My bad. Please ask if you need help with anything else. Meanwhile, I'm dead on the floor. Bro, what? I know everybody's a gross, hairy, oily water sack. You kind of just need to be comfy with that conceptually at the end of the day. You just have a lifelong battle against your own body, lol. Cairo, Mama didn't raise no fucking bitch quitter. Till the day I die. I'm at war. What a thing to get dumped for, bruh. I don't know, man. I just pushed my hand up against her leg here. And then passed out. Let's wax you then. Let me get my kid out. I hate waxing. We are bags of mostly water. There's some areas where, like, I don't mind waxing. Like, legs, no biggie. The moment we're in the groin or sensitive areas, it's like, this fucking sucks. You can like your own body hair, but what about other people's? Good waxing, but mama didn't raise no bitch. Come here. Whoa, whoa. Just because I'm gonna do it doesn't mean I have to like it. Don't act like you had a gotcha moment there. Hug. I was really skeptical of those cheap Amazon laser hair removal things, but man, they actually work pretty damn well. I got one, and I didn't use it for the longest time, and I wanted to start using it again, because I barely used it initially, and it can't charge. When I plug in its charger, it like blinks like it's like it's the wrong cable, and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean wrong cable? It literally has the same brand. Some JPs also have fetish for like the active shaving. It's real weird. Hair or no hair, they go for it. Shaving is a little odd to me. To be the thing fixated on? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You know, if it exists, there's a fetish for it. And like... You know, I think I can actually understand it. They're fixated on... They're attracted to the pursuit of beauty. It's that they're like... This person is doing something that is not beneficial to them at all. It's time-consuming, often expensive. You know, sometimes it's a little scary because you might cut yourself. But they're willing to go through that in the pursuit of beauty. That's a, like... I can see the romance in that. I can see the admiration. Some guy's just chomping at the bit to shave a girl about. Just funny to think about. Same thing for cults and religions. It's a sign of the sacrifice you'll make. Mm-hmm. We're almost there. We're almost there. We can almost see the docks. I can't yet, but we're getting close. Oh. The math at the end of the day. The math? For what, shaving? Breaking my phone and net bundle. Swap to solo phone and solo net. Be 20 cheaper overall. Lamau? That's funny. Sounds about right with fiber. Get me off Spectrum's dog shit, copper. Yippee! We're at 5.5 miles. And we're there. I can see the docks. It's funny, CopperNet companies are reducing their prices because it's just inferior in every way, lol. Yeah? I miss Cairo. He's right there, Global. He's literally typing right there. I died in 87 to a bear. I knew you were fucking older than me. I fucking knew you were lying about your age. We all miss Cairo. Why is this fish taking so long? It's okay, Mother. You don't need to come for me. I wasn't going to. You're a big kid. You can handle yourself. I secretly been a ghost the whole time. Oh my god. I almost lost tracking catching this bluefish. You miss Cairo? Even when they're 5 feet away, Yulind? No, you fucking can't. I hired an actor for when you came over. The mold can come for me, Ghost Bunny. That's why he looked weird. Oh, is that why? Okay. Like, you showed me the pictures, and like, you looked really good in those. And then when I saw you in person, I was like, oh, he look. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. 5.6 miles. You know I'm kidding. You did the Blade Runner 2099 thing. Hey Hobbit, 24/9 Share. Do you have oil set up yet? Yes, oil spawns as early as the desert island. I find that hard to believe. Maybe Volcano, I haven't looked hard enough there. Pause this. It was walking through Metrica province. I don't think we've done that video in a while. Turn on the Mega Man music. You know what the actual use of it is, like level 50. I'm going back to the main island, Ray, Lunny.
Okay. I'll join you. I gotta turn in some.
Flipping my trackers around. You need a lot of it. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I feel like I'd like to play Power World the way I play V Rising, or the way I play Satisfactory, where it's like I need a thing, I make a base just to automate that. And I feel like I should probably get better at condensing my stuff so that I can fit it all in 2 to 3 bases. Because I don't need just an entire base for ranches. Oh hey, you only have 4? I only have 2 right now, but I'll get 4 eventually. That cheesy ass Santa movie with David Harbour got a sequel, that's sick. I don't know which movie that is. Also, I'm fucking hungry. I also gave the Cosmic Cephalopod the extensive bipedal movement electronic game. Okay, Sunday maybe? You only have 4 bases, that's sick. I'm really bad at decorating in any game, so my bases always looks awful. I'm really good at structure. I'm really good at making things have a good structure, but actually filling them out I'm really bad at. G Whirlicers is crazy good at decorating. Violent Night. I thought it would have been a one-off thing. Okay, okay. For the 15 pal max for bases is painful. Default would be 30 at high bases level. Decorating bases, 15 pals per base is fine. That's all I've been doing for the last 2 days. I need to take off my shoes. I need to chug water. Fun fact, this isn't the first Yulind. What? God damn. When you're so hungry that drinking water makes you, like, a little satiated. I want to make my base pretty. But it needs to be functional first. Default is only 15, sadly, but yeah, it's so low. Real. I like the first actor a lot, but they had some bad equipment. Okay. Is this the new global arc? Now I have to rebuild half of it, Lamau. I mean, I just have to do everything in my base. New? Yeah, like you pick up an arc. Like the most recent one has been black mold. Ugh. Ugh. I'm going to my porch. I'm going to my fucking porch. This isn't new. Saying there's multiple Yulinds? I don't know if I've heard that one before. Props to whoever has the patience. The patience? Oh, I'm not blue. Now I'm blue. Ugh. I like this angle here. Ugh. I don't know if I got any cursed fish. I also don't care to, like, fucking sell all of them. Or bless all of them to make sure I maximize the profit. What I forgot, you are the 5 actor to play the role. Patience for building an E-core. Oh, for decorating. Gotcha. Decorating base. I was locked in on the global thing. Last one we lost to grabbing a rubber ducky. Huh? Sell. Why? Where's my sell thing? Oh, there it is. Sell all. 236K. Can you guys hear the construction work? Don't. Notes today. We talked a lot about Power World. I met with the contractor yesterday. I need it over here. Nope, that's the wrong button. Back, items. Okay. So the way the room works, I'm gonna try and... How do I want to draw this? Because I'm kind of drawing it like a weird angle. The way the room works is... You've got this. You've got stairs going up like this. Bathroom. Laundry room. This is the kitchen area. And then there's going to be a room here. This would be the bedroom. This would be the long kitchen / living room. They extended the bedroom like this for zoning, which made this part here really fucking small. And I was like, oh, we can't do that. The whole point of this is VR. And so the options... I feel like I should just draw this in paint. Well done, Yulind. Thank you. I come back to see you sitting. And not on my face, no less. Archangel, you have to get on VR for that. Archangel, you have to get on VR for that. Where's the sex dungeon? There is no sex dungeon. That's not a thing. The last one we lost. Okay. So the options were I'm very heavily debating adding a paint source. Let's try it. Let's see what it's like in VR. I come here. Paint. Can I... It's not hold... Oh, wait, hold on. Undo. Okay. Display 1. Application audio. Display game? Is it just a game capture? Window capture. Uh-oh. Add a new window capture? Okay. MS Paint. Capture method, automatic. That don't look right. You guys just see a big black box, right? Why it look like that?
Yes.
Not gonna lie, that random black box popping up on my screen scared me. I'm sorry. That's just the basement trimming. Someday I'll have the money to afford VR. Until then, I only dream of giving you hugs. No. You can get on desktop or mobile. What if I named a pal after Yulind and permanently assigned him to one of those running hamster wheels with no brakes so we could have his incline walking stream? Go for it, goofball. I don't think it's gonna let me do paint. I'm too poor for a computer and my phone is complete shit. I feel like we've had this conversation before. And I've been like, just do this! And you're like, hey man, I can't. Okay, getting rid of that. Don't save. I have an idea. I have another idea. What if I try something online for a capture that I already have? Auto draw? Okay, this'll work. Mask world. There we go. Okay. All right. Lighting's a little weird, but just be a millionaire. No. Is there a fucking undo button? Oh, tracking. What is this? Select, type, fill, shape. Okay. I'm gonna start with this. And we're gonna do that. We're gonna draw. Okay, so... Oh god, drawing in VR. This here is the stairs. Right? Can I change the color? I can. We'll do orange. There is a room here. It starts late. This is the bathroom. It starts late. Immediately forgets that it starts late. This is the, like a laundry room. kind of... I'm just gonna like cut myself off a bunch. That's the laundry room, right? There was this, which was the bedroom. So it was a very small bedroom, right? However, when I actually checked it out like a week and a half ago to like see what the plans were. Hi, Kyo, thank you. It didn't look like this. This were the plans that I drew up, but it didn't look like this. What they had actually done was moved this out like here. And so this space way down here was like really small suddenly, and it was like, hang on, this is supposed to be the VR room. This is gonna be like I can't even put a treadmill in this. This is, I think it was like to the wall if I did. It was like, I think this here is like 8 feet apart and the treadmill is 6 feet long. So there would have been like literally just a 2-foot gap between the treadmill and the wall. And I was just like, oh no, this is really bad. And so they had done the framing when I saw this, and I was like, how difficult is it to like reframe this? And they're like, yeah, so we basically moved it out like that because we didn't know if this was going to be like a permit issue with the space. We didn't know if this bedroom was going to be too small. Apparently he'd run it by my dad, and my dad says he ran it by me. I don't remember. He probably did. But I didn't catch this there. What I remember is that the whole thing, like the blue wall to blue wall, was going to be like 1 foot shorter. So instead of like 25 feet, it was going to be 24. I digress. So I talked with him yesterday, and we were talking about plans. We were talking about potentially bringing down... Got a segment? Hell yeah. We were talking about bringing down the, this orange wall, which I should just change it. I should change it to green. Make it really wide. We're talking about potentially just taking down the green wall. So there would be that orange wall and the whole room would be like an L shape. But the problem with that is that like on resale, you can't say it has a bedroom. You can't say this whole thing is a bedroom because it's in the same room as a fridge and oven. The sex cat, I mean what? The other option was taking a wall like this, and so this whole area now would be a room. I say this whole area. This whole area would be a room, and then this here would be like a separated kitchen, and I would like maybe have a bedroom here in the kitchen, or not a bedroom, a bed in the kitchen, which would be really fucking weird, but that would give this whole area as like the VR room. But they said they can have the green wall. You know, it's they can have that without it like fucking anything. And initially they couldn't do that even though it was big enough. They were like, "Ooh, that's going to be really tough." Because there are 4 windows on that side wall. And with the windows, they can't just reframe it and have a wall go right up to that. So it was very much like, oh god, the whole point of this was a VR room, but like we didn't understand that it was for a VR room. But yeah. That's the state of that. It shouldn't put anything back. It should still be done by October 1st. They're expecting a lot of rain in the next few days, so like they can't do a lot of the other stuff, and so they'll be stuck inside reframing it because it's raining. So time for burritos and caffeine. Hell yeah, I think. My phone's the only way I can get VR chat to work. Ugh. Yes, Cairo. Just be a millionaire. I know. I hope Archangel can. I want to meet Archangel in VR. Damn it. Got a segment. The sex cat. I mean, what? Big Walk is out now and goes up to 12-player vanilla. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm interested to see if Koya wants to play it tomorrow. I don't remember if he was like super excited for it or not. I know Spacefish is super interested in it, so I'll probably be playing that Sunday. But I would like to play it tomorrow with Koyo. If he even does a community day. I know he's thinking about taking a week off. I might pick it up for Sunday. I have 2 news stories. One of them's kind of funny, one of them's kind of scary. The funny one, dinner time? Okay, enjoy. The funny one was, this teacher, no, not the teacher, the teacher's the other one. There was a Chinese shorts drama. And so it's like a very, like, 3-minute episode drama, I guess. I don't know. It's in China. One of the investors got to write the script for a bit. And so she's put, millions in the show, and she's like, I want to do some with scripts. And they're like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. And she writes herself in with 60 kissing scenes. Like, she casts herself as the lead role with 60 fucking kissing scenes, and it's like, ma'am, you're not allowed to do that. Oh, hands. The other one, which sounds like she knows what she wants. The other one was, it's a story that happened a few days ago, but I forgot to talk about it. Seems legit to me. This teacher, she was teaching like 8th grade or something. And, she stepped away from her desk for a bit. And one of the students deleted her lesson plan. They were like, hey, if we delete the teacher's lesson plan, we don't have to have class, haha. And so they deleted her lesson plan, like on her laptop that she had on her desk. And she comes back and she's like, what the fuck? And they're like, haha, you don't have lessons planned, so I guess we don't have to have school today, right? And she's like, no, of course we fucking do. Start reading your textbooks. She was in a Snapchat group with 3 friends. It was literally a private Snapchat with 4 friends. And she's like 22, by the way. And she's like, this little bastard just deleted my lesson plan. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Should I kill him? Should I kill this kid? Little gun emoji. And Snapchat had some AI detection in their stuff that's like, uh-oh, someone's talking about killing a student and they're a teacher? Can't do that. And so they Snapchat sent the logs to the police and also just called the police like, there is a student in danger. There is a teacher threatening to shoot this student. And so, a bunch of police show up. Snapchat is such a narc nowadays. A bunch of police show up to the school. They rush to the classroom and they're like, is everything okay? And she's like, I think so. And they're like, yeah, you need to come with us. And they're like, look, we got notified that this is happening. And she's like, yeah, no, I did say that. No, I guess I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, I was just really fucking mad and it was a personal Snapchat. Yeah, don't do that. It's like the guy that writes himself as lead male actors, and there's always feet stuff. Hi, Naya. Guys, I can't see him. He's blending in with the sea. I mean, to be fair, you never joke about child safety nowadays. To an extent, yes. A private Snapchat? That's a little crazy to me. Good job with walk today, Yulind. Thank you. Bet it wasn't anything to do with the fact she was a teacher.
I'm gonna head out.
Bye, have a good one.
I'm gonna get some food and then go to work. So.
I hope work goes fast. Yeah, same to you.
I will.
The fact she was a teacher, but that she threatened to shoot at a school. Yeah. And the Sky High stalking in Logana. On today's episode of Drama Show, hello, I am Miss Sex Haver. I have needs kissing-itis. If I don't get kissed constantly, I will die. Let's point Snapchat, Discord, texting, etc. None of these are private. I mean, yes, but like, yes. I feel like if you are messaging somebody, like in my DMs between you and me, Cairo, I'd be a little uncomfortable if somebody just had access to that and could read it whenever. Snapchat hasn't been private for a while. Discord will ban you if you type the word kid or child. They will not ban you if you type the word kid or child. Maybe if you like start typing, I'm going to kill a kid. Sure, but I think I know what you're saying. We're the app that deletes everything as soon as we send it. Hey, would you like to see a nude you sent 6 years ago? God. No, it's... Hi. Yeah, if anything illicit, like violence or etc. in the same line, LL. I don't know, I feel like if it's going to like read in on stuff like that, maybe send it to people, but it should not be calling the FBI. I think part of it was that the Snapchat AI literally called the FBI in place of them, where I feel like it should have been, hey, flag this as important, potentially like kid in danger, which I guess, you know, defeats the whole purpose of no, it needs to be immediate. You know, if the kid's in danger, we need to be acting right now. I don't like it. I don't like it. That's very uncomfortable to me.
I don't know what the context is, but I would imagine you should probably go to human review immediately first. Whatever is going on there.
It was, a teacher was teaching 8th grade. One of her students deleted her lesson plan on her laptop and was like, haha, now that you don't have a lesson plan, we don't have to have class. And she was in her private Snapchat with her 3 friends, and she was like, this little bastard, should I kill him? Do I fucking kill him? And, you know, in her private Snapchat. And then the Snapchat AI was like, uh-oh, person at school threatening to kill his child. Call the FBI, send them immediately. I understand human review, right? I immediately, that was something I said a moment ago of like, hey, you know, I feel like the AI of Snapchat should not be calling the FBI in that situation.
No.
However,
It should send it to a human to be like, yeah, this is just someone who's upset.
well, here's the argument against that. If it was like, hey, send it to a human, the human, you know, then looks at it, reads through it for 2 minutes and goes, oh yeah, this is serious, and then sends the FBI, but they're like a minute too late, they would have been saved if the AI went straight to the FBI. And then you have the argument of this is bureaucracy and, you know, more steps slows it down when we're dealing with a life in danger here, but it's just like,
I get that. I don't trust the robot.
I'm also like, I don't trust her. I do think this is the better extreme. I do think, you know, this is better than the opposite where it detects it and does nothing because it like has been trained to think everything's a joke, and it could have, and then like a teacher actually goes and kills a student. Like that would be the worst outcome, right? But it's very much like I don't like the AI making decisions based on my personal DMs.
No.
I don't know if there's a good solution. I don't know if it's just a lose-lose, and that's just the world we live in now.
I feel like it's a lose-lose.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, it's inevitable that this technology is going to be used for things like that, because that's what people are really pushing for, apparently. But, you know, at the same time, I don't like it.
That's the world now. Yeah. No, and the other thing about human review that Cairo points out is no company ever wants to do the human review part because that's a lot of logistics and payroll.
Money.
Whereas, like, you know, if we could just have a bot do it that we don't have to pay for, it's like, yeah, it's fucking way better for money-wise. So it's just like, lose-lose situation. I actually get to nap today. I got to nap yesterday, but it was like weird. Bro, my department is 30% of the size it should be for a company my size, considering my job. You would think they would want to have us better staffed, LOL. No, of course not. Payroll. They don't want to have more payroll. That's more people to pay. I think I covered all my notes. We'll do more Power World later tonight. I'll do the alt channel more tonight. That was a lot of fun yesterday. We have our new base location. I actually need to do stuff with the base because right now it's literally fucking storage crates and a wall.
Lug showed me some of what was built on that server, and I'm appalled.
Did you see the yellow box or the pink box?
Yeah, that's specifically what Lug showed me.
Who do you think
Whoever
did that?
made that deserves to be banned.
But what if you really like the person?
Who made it?
Trambe.
I don't know them. They deserve to be
What?
banned.
You don't know them, really?
Yeah.
They go to the speakeasies.
Well, just because they go to the speakeasy doesn't mean I know them. And
Who is
plus,
that?
I haven't really been to the speakeasy properly for like the last year or so, 2 years, give or take, like 1 or 2.
Trambe is a very lovely bean. They are usually a cow with like red hair. They're very lovely, nice. I too am kind of the opinion of, man, that box is fucking ugly, and I kind of wish it wasn't on my horizon. But I mean, that's what you get when you open up the server, and I'd very much prefer to have Trambe there playing with us than be like,
True.
ugh, you built trash. And it's, you know, if they're having fun building a pink box, hell yeah. It's the bright pink monument. What the fuck, man? Who is that? I need to find him. It's G.
Pink
Warlickers.
cube.
Don't judge my shitty base. I think I kind of liked yours, Gana. It was like platforms, but it was fine. Ruh-roh, caught him, Yuli. What's a Trambe? Oh, my plans for my base are worse. When I get time. I am very much of the opinion of, I like things to be pretty. I like people to build, you know, the same quality of me. I like things to be like no clipping, no floating platforms, yada yada. I have learned satisfactory, even if I really, really, really like the people I'm playing with, if they're building fucking ugly trash, I'm a little like, I don't like this. With Power World, to some extent, I feel like I would enjoy the game more on my own, because then I would turn up the base limits and have like 15 bases all over the world. And it's like, oh, I need this. I'm going to go automate a base just for that. But I think it's just a learning issue of I need to learn how to condense my bases and do better with my pals there. And, you know, although some of you are making stuff that I don't particularly like to look at, I'm very happy you're there. Hobbit used the term parallel progression yesterday, where I like being in the same server with people, but I don't necessarily like to group up and play with people.
That's how I feel about Minecraft.
My base pretty grandeur, even parallel play. Parallel play? And then everybody's like, oh, that sounds like a sex thing. That sounds like a fucking, like, what is that? And it's like, just look at the words, damn it. It's a thing you see often with kids. Oh, yeah, that's what Hobbit said. Parallel play. It's often what you see with people that are neurodivergent and ADHD as fuck. And I was like, I'm never escaping the allegations, damn it.
I'd believe it.
Yes, I said both the word and that, LL. Hobbit, I was thinking of making my base the Zohar modifier. Pull them out. It's not. Yeah, that's it. No, it's not Hunter. The other two. The conduit for Yuli. God damn it. Speaking of Power World, I see where we're going. Rose is live. She's playing Power World. I think she's playing with Zuby. She's at least hanging out Zuby with Zuby. Oh, Power Worlding with friend. Yes. She's got the big ass claymore, so that gives me about a sense of where she is. Heck yeah, but yes, we are going to go to Rose Duelist today. You can make it glowy as fuck too. Cairo's base, great. Thank you, Logitech. Good job today. Thank you. I will be on Alt Channel. I will be on Yulind later today. And yeah. I hope everybody had as good a day as I have had so far. Slash raid. Rose Duelist. You forgot Xenoblade 2 Hobbit? I didn't. There's a cord issue, which I might have resolved, but I haven't tested it yet. But all you want to do is play Final Fantasy and Power World, so I haven't really been pushing it. I got a lot of lights on my base, so I've been grinding electricity research. Bye-bye. No, I mean the conduit as my base. I keep gray screening. I don't remember what the conduit is. It must have been unimportant. Yeah, thank you for keeping me company. I had a lot of fun today. Let's go say hi to Rose. I love you. Bye. Most important thing in the series.